Hello, it's Nikki. Welcome to another Genshin playthrough video. I know it's been a hot minute, but work has been really awful this month. Like, I've been absolutely swamped, so I've had very low energy and I didn't want to rush this video or put out something that I wasn't as proud of. This is our last Chasm video before we move forward. I'm very excited about that. Grab some snacks, tuck in, because this is an emotional roller coaster of requests. I hope you enjoy. Whoa! Holy shit, that's a nail like from Dragon's Spine. Holy shit. Doesn't look like a natural cave. I aimed right through. This floaty thing looks rather familiar. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Dragon's Spine, yes. Their smell or aura is pretty similar. Smell? What? Whatever it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? Share with the class. Pretty creepy? I'll say. This whole place is creepy. Kinda new. It doesn't look like it fits. All the inscription cannot be understood per se. A little observation reveals that the engraving is a map. Oh, and that the other pictures have something to do with the crystals. 5 weird devices around it. Why is this diagram so messy? Oh, looks like we need to activate them. Okay, more devices to activate. The black spots will disappear. Okay. I guess they just forgot to draw those splotches. The application of external force can speed up the purification. Big worm. That doesn't sound good. Perhaps it's warning us. So hitting the crystal will awaken some kind of worm. Okay. Purple blackish stuff. The dark mud we encountered. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Looks exactly as depicted. Let's start by activating. It does look like it was depicted. Oh, how very fearless of you. Alright, let's activate these bitches. Oh, finally. We got the chasm fully uncovered now, I think. Perilous plunge. Purify the large crystals. Okay, first let's just get this really quick. Woohoo! Man, that looks intense. Wow, it's so cool looking. It's so ominous. I gotta take a picture. We gotta take a picture. Alright, this is the first recharge. Use the light to keep the... Oh, of course. We've purified it. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Meow. Alright, on to the next one. Where is it? Wow, look at all this purple color. We do know purple is a big no-no color. Why did they use the mechanisms to corrupt the big crystal? Good question. Can't be good, and it probably has to do with our sibling. Okay, second one down. Cool beans. And then we need number 3. God, that looks like trouble. Look at all this mess over here. Look at all this purple. Look at all this black muck. Squeeze around this way. There we go. Alright. Alright. Ooh, boy. Bad pepperonis. Alright, let's quickly grab this before we go on to number 4. Oh, cool. I think those are all the waypoints for the chasm. God, this place is really difficult to navigate. It's cool to navigate because there's all these floating pillars and stuff. It's very ominous and haunting. It really transports you, like, vibes-wise. Like, even the flora and stuff is so different. But man, is it difficult to get around without the waypoints. We have them all now, though, so no worries on that. Man, the music down here also is just so stunning. It's so sad. But you know what's interesting? Oh, the corruption in here is terrible. The monsters. Okay. You know what's interesting, though, is that the music is haunting like it is up in the chasm, but it's like a different kind of haunting. I feel like the music in the chasm is sad, but it also has this element of humanity to it. Like the string instruments give it such a human quality of human suffering and human loss, but down here, the strings don't feel as grounded. Okay, excuse me. How are we gonna, hello? How do we fix this? Hello? How does this work? How are we gonna make this work? Oh. Okay. Cool. Nice, nice. Come to the bit where we've got to apply some external force. Is the tablet reliable? You just want to poke it? Yeah. Let's just poke it. Okay, we need to go to this thing. Oh, whoa. Wow. Oh, my gut is like roiling right now. I don't know what to expect. Cutscene? Oh. Oh my gosh! This is the worm? It's an electrical worm. Hello. Okay. Oh! Something's coming out of the ground. Who's this? Is this the guy who dug this crazy place? I don't know. It's a robot. I don't know if it's sentient. Whoa. Oh, it's got the black stuff. It's like corrupted. Oh, there goes all our crystal stuff. What is this? Oh, it gives us. Oh, it gives it. Ah! It gives us our crystal charge back. All right, this is not going well. It's just in the. Oh, what's this? Oh. All right. Let's use this. This is like a boss. Let's increase our def for Ito. And let's top everybody up. Okay. I don't know what to expect with this thing. How am I supposed to... Oh. How am I supposed to, like, get a good hit on it? Okay. Come on, Ito. Oh, what's this? What's this happening? It said use your crystal. I did. It didn't. Nothing happened. Okay. Oh! What's that? Damn it.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Okay, this thing doesn't even scare me. It's just annoying. It keeps going underground. It's the worst. This thing is tough. We can't hurt it at all. I mean, we're doing... Oh. We almost had it. Cutscene? What's going on? Oh. Wait. Oh, who's this? Oh! She aimed for the nail. Oh! Who was that? Whoa. Oh. It's floating again. How did she know to shoot it so it would fall? Like, was there a special unaffected collapse you managed to escape? How did she know to shoot it? Like, was it like a specific place that she had to shoot it? Is it all over? Defeated somewhere. Okay. More questions. Yeah. Why did the giant serpent come roaring out? And who was that who saved us? Is my question. Seemed to be eating at the big crystal. Oh, Yaksha. Many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Cleared this big, okay. Seems complete. We'll worry about that another time. Feels like someone helped us. Yeah. The Shoom. Sort of. I don't know if she would have seen it. Whoever that was, it seemed like... I don't know, it seemed like she didn't want to be found. Like, she seemed at home here. Or at least familiar with this place. Sorry, I gotta get a picture. Yeah, she seemed really familiar with this place, which is odd. Because this is like a super non-habitable place. Like, even the adventurers haven't, like, gotten down here. Like, was she adventuring down here? Like, how was she avoiding all the muck and stuff? Okay, let's quickly wrap up with this lady. You're back. Yep. Earthquakes, gates. Okay. Don't look too bad. How are things on your end? Due to that thing. Something amazing must have happened. Tales of the Yakshas. Ooh, we're finally getting Yaksha lore. We got a little, like, taste of it with Zhao. Like, a little baby taste. But I hope we're going to expand upon that. Oh god, she's still coughing. Did you encounter any strangers? Didn't see anyone. Fell asleep pretty quickly. Never mind. Okay. I hope she, like, ends up being okay. Like, I hope she doesn't die on us. Oh. Is in leeway. Alright. Let's quickly do this. We're back. Yes, yes, yes. You tell him everything. Oh, this music. Here we go. Reliable lot. Received ore samples and data. Geological shifts. Good omen. Earful from the higher-ups. Who? Wait, so who else is involved? Who are the higher-ups involved here? Oh, Kaching. Didn't look like it. Yeah, it wasn't. That was not Kaching for sure. What person? Are you certain it wasn't a treasure? No, definitely not. We'll help you look into it. Now that we've wrapped that up, we knew... Oh. No subtitles? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was strange. Okay, so this is... Yeah, this is... Okay, so this is the juicy main quest for the Chasm. Okay, Perilous Trail. Here we go. This is the big one. This is the big one. All right. Is in the underground mines. Yes, we knew this. Ooh, boy. Okay. Is that Yanfei? What the hell? She's the last character I would have ever expected to see down here. Full stop. Whoa, okay. What the hell are you doing here?
おや、旅人とパイモン。まさかこんなところで会うとは。
That Ditto, what are you doing here?
ここにいるんだ。いつもはリーユエコーで仕事してるだろ。なんでまたこんな人のいないところに。
ああ、実は今回少し特殊な仕事を受けたんだ。だが双眼鏡園の底がこんな風になっていたとはね。
Well, yeah.
それよりも二人にお願いがあるんだ。何者かが私のことを探していてな。も
What?
し私のことを聞かれたら見ていないと答えてくれないか。
You're running from somebody?
何があ
What?
ったんだ。
違うんだ。でも説明すると長くなる。
Okay, okay.
とにかくうまくごまかしてくれ。じゃあまたな。
Where are you going? Hey, wait. We should probably stick together. Wait.
おい。
Okay.
園児のやつを本当に言っちゃったな。どうしよう。おいらなんだか急に怖くなってきたぞ。
Yeah, is she just roaming around here by herself?
法を破ってここまで逃げてきたんじゃないよな。まさか何か恐ろしい事件を起こして
Yeah,
たり。
what would a legal advisor have? What business would a legal advisor have down here?
すっごく複雑なんだ。最悪の事態を想定しておかないと、万が一何かあったら
Oh my god,
おいらた
Paimon.
ち園児の
Shut
共
up.
犯者になっちゃうぞ。
I'm wondering if this has to maybe do with her dad.
ここは園児をかばってやるべきか。それとも。
おい、そこのお前。
Wait, Ito, what the hell is Ito doing here? And we have this new character too.
でもこの声どこかで聞いたことあるような。
Oh my god, my baby!
まさかこんなところでお前らに会えるとはな。
It's the one and only
休暇
Ito.
でも満喫中か。お前たちその様子からして相変わらず愉快に過ごしてるみたいだな。
I love you.
俺様もだぜ。
あれお前
Yeah,
の
who's
知らない
this?
人って
はじめまして。荒滝派の吹忍です。
Okay, she's with the gang.
忘れるところだったぜ。紹介してやる。こいつは俺ら荒滝派の中でも一番のやり手、忍だ。
Oh, the pride and joy. That's so cute. Is this like his little sister kind of a thing?
荒滝派の人だったんだな。
She doesn't look like an Oni, but
こいつは花見坂で活動する凄腕
oh,
なんだぜ。荒滝派に入んのも当然の流れだな。しかもだ。
protect you
荒
guys
滝派の厄介
too.
事はいつも忍がやってくれて
This is so cute.
なんなら
Protect.
お前たちの面倒も忍が見てやってもいいぞ。
I love how Ito, his whole thing is about protecting people. I love it. It's like one of my favorite aspects of his character.
親分の友人ならば私の友人でもある。
The boss.
旅人にパイモン。二人ともあえて光栄
Wow,
だ。
she even has the red tattoos on her sides and her
お
back.
いらも忍って呼んでいい
I wonder if that's homage to
今後ともよろしく頼む。
Ito's red lines
実は
or markings.
近いうちに二人には世話になりそうな予感がするんだ。
Okay, so she's kind of polite. She seems like a nice girl. Ito had a lot of praise for her.
荒滝派の厄介事は忍がやってくれてる。
Not Paimon talking differently.
それなら忍の方が親分にふさわしくないか。
Hey, shut up. Ito is the gang boss, okay?
だからこと言うんじゃねえ。パイモン。親分はこの俺様に決まってんだろ。天下第一花見坂荒滝派の親分はこの俺様以外にありえねえ。
I want to kiss him on the
親分
cheek.
と凄腕の
Oh, I
部
love
下ってとこで
him.
な。
Come on, cut the crap.
おい
No disrespect for my baby.
お前のその小さな脳みそじゃ理解できないのも無理ないこと。ここは俺様が大人になってやる。
Stoop down to your
それより
level.
も本題に入ろう。お前ら桃色
A
の髪をした
goofy hat,
ほう
Ito.
なんとかかを見なかったか。
Wait, so he's looking for
物知り
Yanfei?
で小柄で変な帽子をかぶってるやつなんだが。
Why is he looking for Yanfei? Wait, she was running from him.
ナオエンヒという二人なら知ってると思ったんだが。
Okay.
見たことも会ったこともないぞ。知り合いだなんてそんなことありえない。
Oh my god.
会ったことあるみてえだな。
I would snitch to Ito, so this is actually in character. For my Lumine.
どうやら図星のようだな。
I'll tell you anything you want to know. Anything at all, Ito.
嘘をつくとき、人は無意識に目が泳ぐものだ。パイモン。だが安心してくれ。私たちに悪意はない。
Oh, gratuitous ab shot. I'm here for it. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate this. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you, HOYO-verse. I appreciate that. It's just there. I think this is the equivalent of a boob shot, but on a dude.
お前らエイヒのことを知ってるのか。
知ってるも何も。そいつは
Oh.
俺様の命の恩人なんだ。
How did she save your life?
命の恩人。
Yeah.
そうい
Well,
え
I'm
ば
assuming
二人は何しに双眼鏡園まで来たんだ。
they probably followed
最近
her.
稲妻の鎖国令が解除されたことは知ってるか。
Hmm.
忍は卒業証書を取りにリーウェに来たんだ。だが一人で遠出するのは危険だろ。
Oh my god,
だか
wait.
ら俺もついてきた。
Big brother Ito came with her to get her graduation certificate? That's so fucking cute. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
卒業証書。リーユへの学校にでも通ってたのか。
That's cool. She studied in
リーウェの同
Liyue.
文学塾で法学を学んでいた。ただ残念ながら卒業前に一度実家へ帰ったところ、
no.
ちょうど鎖国が始まってしまってな。
Well, I'm glad she got it
それ
though.
で卒業証書をもらうのが数年遅れてしまったんだ。リーウェ校で用事を済ませるため並んでいたところ、親分が戦艦軍と揉め始めてな。連行されそうになった親分を通りがかった遠視さんが助けてくれたんだ。
Wait, what happened? Why were they arresting him?
あの恩人の助けがなけりゃ今頃はリーウェの牢屋の中だ。だからその礼に彼女を手伝ってやりてんだよ。だが
Ito.
手伝いは不要だと言われちまった。そんなことありえると思うか。生きてりゃ何かしら困ったことに遭遇するもんだろう。だから彼女の後を追っていざという時に助けてやろうと思ったんだ。
Do only usually repay acts of
鬼バー
kindness
ラが言っ
like
てた
this?
んだ。男なら恩に報いるべきだってな。たと
Oh,
え水の山に
Granny.
登り火の海に飛び込むことになろうともこの新たき一頭あの法律家を助けると心に固く決めたんだ。
He's such a good man, you guys.
もしエイヒがお前の助けを必要
Or
とし
Oni,
てなかったら
I
どう
should
す
say.
るつもりなんだ。
そんなことありえない。絶対にありえねえ。
旅人。
Hint at something? That way? Distract Ito. Hey, I don't like this. I don't know you, Kuki, like this.
おお、そうか。恩に金ぜ。じゃ、俺たちは探しに行く。出発すんぞ。
No, don't leave me. I want to stick together.
俺様が駆けつけるまで持ちこたえろよ。
ありがと
Come
う。
back.
じゃあまた。
They definitely give like big sister or big brother, little sister
わざと
vibes.
嘘つ
Like
いただ
this,
ろう。
definitely
多
the
分
vibes.
忍はお前の言ったことを信じてなかったと思うぞ。それか イットがあまりにしつこいから園妃に迷惑かけ
Ito's
な
not a
いように
nuisance.
忍も配慮したのかも。これでも園妃を探すやつはいないはずだ。後で本人に会ったらこのことを教えてやろうぜ。よし、じゃあオイラたちは柱がぶつかったところに行こう。
Yanfei probably didn't want Ito following her down here. She probably just was concerned for his health. Like, she probably just didn't want him to get hurt or something. Ito's a big Oni. He's a big boy. He can handle himself, though.
見ろよ、ちょうど園妃がいるぞ。
What the hell is she doing by the snail?
つけてたやつらは追っ払ってやったぞ。
Was she, like, commissioned to
なん
investigate?
とさすがは旅人とパイモン。あの派手な見た目をした兄ちゃんだが、あまりに情熱的で困っていたんだ。
Weird
普
outfits.
段なら友達になれたかもしれないが、あいにく今日は用事があってな。
わざわざこんな変なところに来るなんて。
私は法律家だ。たまに遠くへ出張することもある。
A will.
この双眼鏡園に来たのも
Oh,
ある遺言のた
interesting.
めだ。
Okay. Whose will?
ああ、とある古書にあったのを見つけたんだ。昔の貴人が残したものだと思う。それによると失った宝宝を取り戻したいらしい。
法律家ってそんな仕事もするのか。
遺言の内容を
What
執行する
magical
ことも
device?
法律家の仕事の一つだ。もちろんこのような依頼は多くない。
True.
あら、知っていたの？おっと、やはりここにいたか。
Is this the... Oh, this is the new... This is the new character! Oh. What an entrance.
名のある法律家が双眼鏡園にまでやってきて、私の意見を聞く必要なんてないと思うけど。
Consultant, okay.
イエランがいるところで私みたいなのが好き勝手できるわけがないだろう。
Okay, so they have some kind of rapport. They know each other.
一体何者なんだ。
彼女はイエラン。リー
Okay.
ユへの一応総務士に勤めているってことでいいのか。
Oh, she's kind of like
とにかく
top secret government official or something.
ええ、それで構わないわ。こ
Oh.
の辺りにはたまたま仕事で来ていたの。君たちとはちょっとした縁で結ばれたというわけね。君たちは私のことを知らないかもしれないけど、私は旅人とパイモンのことをいろいろと耳にしているわ。
Oh boy. Okay, what
私の
things
仕
have
事
you
は
heard?
双眼鏡園を観察することよ。君たちがここで何かするなら、規則により私も同行させてもらう。
Okay.
今回は他にも仕事があるの。だから残念だけど、最後までは付き合えないかもしれない。くれぐれもトラブルを起こさないよう慎重に行動してちょうだい。
Can we ask her about earlier?
これは参ったな。頼みたいことがあったんだが、昔のよしみでこの遺言のために少し
For
時
old
間を
time's
割いて
sake?
くれないだろうか。
Oh, so they go way back, huh?
そ
Interesting.
のお願いを聞くからには誠意を見せてもらわないとね。
ああ、もちろんだとも。ガイドの依頼料はもちろんだが、たまたまピンバーやからいい茶葉をもらってね。よければお茶をご馳走させてくれ。
A cup of tea.
とりあえず今回の目的を教えてくれるかしら。
はい。
Yay! My baby!
イットがここに。
I'm glad he found us. I wanted him to come with us.
違う方向教えたな。旅人。
I'm sorry. I wouldn't have done it if I had a choice. I guess they're my friends. I don't even know Yelan. We just met.
誰だお前。
申し訳ないけど、ここ一帯は双眼という名の用地。部外者は立ち入り禁止なの。
Ito's not the general public. He's with me.
警告も策もねえくせに入るなだと。
Oh boy. Oh no, Ito. I feel so bad because I know exactly why he's being
本当に
defensive.
危険な場所は
kid?
するような啓示を行
He's
わない
probably way
ように
older than her.
ここってそんな重要な場所だったのか。
What do you mean? There's a huge floating nail. Of course it's important.
ああ、ここは気軽に出入りできる場所ではない。だからこそ二人についてきてほしくなかったんだ。
Well, he's here now, and he's with me. And if you want my help, he's staying. Or we walk. Her eyes are so pretty. They both have that green glow in their
リーユエ
eye.
に対し
Very
て数
cool.
々の貢献をしてくれた旅人、リーユエの法律家として名高い変妃。私はこの二人の立場と行動を
Well, I speak for Ito. What about that? How about that? Why are we leaving Ito out to dry?
どういう意味だ？この俺様が有名じゃないと？
Your intentions are always good, baby.
俺様が何か企んでるとでも思ってんのか？
君の素性が不明だから行動を制限させてもらうだけよ。それにエンヒは君の助けを必要としているように見えない。
Why are we not saying anything? Why is the traveler not saying anything?
そんなのどうしてわかんだよ？お前はこいつの母ちゃんか？
Oh no.
だって一目瞭然じゃないの。君の方こそ稲妻からリーユエに来たからには業に従ってもらいたいものね。
Okay, the lip syncing was off for that. I hate this. Why are we not sticking up for our baby? I know exactly why he's being defensive too. Like, he's used to everybody like discriminating against him. So he's like really trigger sensitive when it comes to people he doesn't really know, just immediately seemingly discriminating against him. Obviously she seems to be some sort of official, like a government official, and this is like a sectioned off area.
落ち着いてくれ、親分。
So I get why she's trying to get him out, ultimately for his safety, but I just feel bad. Yeah, why aren't we saying anything? We could easily diffuse the situation and we're just letting it get bad.
私たちはこの地の事情を知らなかったんだ。そこまで言うのなら早々に離れよう。ただ、
You should put up a
本当に
sign.
危険な場所なら警告文ぐらいは出した方がいいと思うがな。
ご意見ありがとう。考えておくわ。
Okay.
よし、俺たちがここ
Oh
を離れ
boy,
ない
he's digging his heels in. Can the traveler just be like he's staying?
あらそう。じゃあ不愉快なことが起きるかもしれないわね。
ああ？俺たち二人間に勝てると思ってんのか？いい度胸じゃねえか。
旅人とエンヒの友達とはいえ、私の忠告は聞いた方がいいわよ。
I don't understand why we're getting so much tea and drama right now. Oh god. Oh no. Why? Why?
待ってくれ、親分。ここで争う必要なん
Not
か
him
な
with
いだ
his
ろ。
oni energy coming out. Oh my gosh.
こいつに何ができるってんだ？
この私がただ
Oh
の
my
ジョーカーを言っている
gosh.
のに
Oh my god.
本当に喧嘩するつもりだぞ。
ちょ
Lumine,
っと待った。
please.
事の発端は私にも原因がある。ここは私の顔を立てて。
Oh. What the hell is
ま
that?
ずい。これは。
Oh, that's not good.
話をそらすな。俺様は
What the hell was what's Oh no! Oh my god, you don't understand. I would have dove head first after him. Head first, y'all. Head first.
えいたたたたた。
You can fly. Did you fall? How did you fall?
おい、大丈夫か？
Yeah, did we fall?
本を下敷きにしただけでは。
The book? She had time to put books under her?
こ
Dang.
れは
どこなんだ？ここ。
Okay, so
さあ、おい、みんな大丈夫か？
and my savior. Oh, I love how he immediately asks if everyone is okay.
とんだ災難に見舞われたものだな。
Unfortunate turn of events. You could say that.
どれくらい落ちてきたんだ？
I don't know.
先ほどの口論中に地盤が崩れたようね。もしかしたら元素力が作用して。
Oh, elemental
俺様のせいじゃねえ
forces.
ぞ。あんなひでえ言われ方したら誰だって腹立つだろ。
部外者の侵入を阻止する。それが私の仕事よ。責務を貫くのがひどいというのなら、君の心。
There's a reason why he's sensitive, though.
てめえ。俺様は
Too short to give in all the
嫌いなだ
time.
けだ。
親分、口で勝てない相手に反論しても意味ないと思うよ。
忍、お前どっちの味方なんだよ。
Whose side are you on?
技術を言ったまで。気持ちはわかるが、すぐに頭に血が上って喧嘩ばっかり。それで周りに迷惑をかけるのはどうかと思うんだ。
Definitely little sister, big brother vibes.
このやつ口ではイエランに負けるし忍にも叱られている。
Yeah, not like you and
立場
me.
ないな。もっかーなんだと？おいらと一頭一緒にするなよ。
Hey, you were the one that assumed you were Itzo.
おいおいおいおい。そりゃどういう意味だ？喧嘩売ってんのか？
おいらは事実を言っただけだぞ。一頭がバカだってことは常識だろ。
I would have full body slammed Paimon against the wall for that. How dare she call him an idiot? Coming from her? From her.
この俺様がバカだと？
Little flying lavender melon.
空飛ぶちびすけだ。
That's actually a really cute little little lavender
ち
melon.
びすけふにゃーい。ならおいらだってダサい
ボーチ
名前をつけてやる。そうだな。お前は牛使い野郎だ。今度から
Bull
牛
chucker.
使い野郎って呼んでやる。
I can't. That's the best you could
私
come
た
up
ち
with.
はだいぶ高いところから落ちたようだ。上の状
Are they
況
good?
が全く見えない。
Look at them arguing in the back. All right, what are they saying? Oh god, I can't believe they're still like arguing in the back. I cannot with the pointing. I cannot. It's just like the meme. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, we seem to be a long way down before we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up
この
above.
高さ
Okay.
直接登るのは不可能ね。
They're still
他の
arguing.
道を探さないと。
Climb up that far. Find another way. Okay.
みんなおしゃべりに夢中なところ止めちゃって悪いけど伝えておかなきゃいけないことがあるわ。
We're stuck, aren't we?
双眼巨園はリーユエでも神秘に包まれた地で数年前の採掘事故によって
Sorry.
封鎖された場所。
Itzo.
ここでは見ない、聞かない、質問しないを守って行動してくれるかしら。
You shouldn't know about.
知らない方がいいこともあるものなの。
Hmm.
原則として私は皆を敵に回すようなことはしない。どうか君たちも守秘義務がある私を困らせないでほしい。
She's down to business. She's down to business.
も
I think Itzo can understand that.
は？なんであいつに決まったんだ？
Not with the finger.
きっと出口を探しに行ったんだろう。イエランは私たちの中でも最も危機的状況の対処に長けた人物だ。ここは基本的
I
に
think it's dumb
遺
to
言
split
の内
up.
容を関係者以外に公開することはできない。だから本当のことを2人には伝えられなかったんだ。すまない。
Oh, okay.
私は遺言に書かれていた大義版を手に入れるためこの双眼巨園にやってきた。
Okay.
その方法は何
Compass.
年も前にいずれ必要な場所で役立つようにと私の依頼主が獅子に渡したものだ。
A compass
そして
that does
目
what?
撃者によるとその方々を受け取った男は双眼巨園へ向かった後行方不明になったという。
How many years ago was this?
双眼巨園は歴史上数多くの戦争が起きた場所だ。
Oh, in one of the
た
wars?
とえそのものが争いの中で亡くなっていたとしても、私は方々を取り戻すのに最善を尽くしたい。依頼主の願いを叶えるためにもな。
Okay.
さっきイエランが話したことも全て事実だ。双眼巨園には危険が潜んでいる。お前たちも身をもって体感しただろう。今はこんな状況なんだ。力を合わせて突破口を探すしかない。
Agreed. You gotta work
本人がそ
together.
う言うんならまあここは顔を立ててやってもいい。こっからは全員仲間だ。一応あいつも仲間として見てやる。
イエランって総務士で働いてるんだよな。なんだか妙にすごそうな人だったけど。
She's probably got like some sort of
世間
secret
一般には
government
総務
job.
士で勤めていると言って間違いない。彼女の身分について
Who
は
can handle this
あま
type
り
of
多
work?
くを明かせないんだ。
一体どんな仕事なんだよ。こんなしけた場所で働かないといけねえなんて。
Come on now, Itzo, play nice.
冒険者だろ。
Look at her face.
なんだよその顔。オイラたちも同じような感じだし。間違
I'm
って
an
ないと
adventurer,
思う。
Paimon, not you.
お前なんだか最近ケチになったな。
No, I
そう
shan't.
だぞ旅人。お前はパイモンの親分だろ。親分なら親分らしく今後可愛がってやら
Not
ね
the
えと。
wink. The wink. He's so cute. I love him. I love him. Okay.
オイラたちはそんな関係じゃないぞ。
パイモン、親分の突拍子もない発言は気にしないでくれ。
He's just joking.
忍がそう言うなら、許してやる。
おい親分はこの俺様だぞ。
So I'll let it
俺
slide.
が譲歩してやってんだ。
まさかここは記録にない。
Oh
もう
boy,
一
we're
箇所
stuck,
の封印の
aren't
内側
we?
なのかしら。
She looks kind of concerned.
ここには何が。
食料と水は持ってきている。もし必要なら言ってくれ。
Okay.
おお、さすがだぜ。牛使い野郎は賢くないけど。
Dang.
お前
Paimon, cool it. On the fucking insults coming from you. Yeah, you have no, you have no reason to be shooting these things at him.
俺様もそうってだと
I love how he instantly was like, yeah, she's the best. But then he catches on to the fact that he was insulted. My baby, he's so pure for this
前
world.
方に何やら入り口があるよね。奥に道が続いているみたいだわ。
Okay. Onward.
どこに繋がってるんだろう。行ってみようぜ。
Oh boy. Oh god. What the hell is that? What is that?
こんなところに秘境の入り口があるなんて。
What the hell is a domain doing in here?
入り口があんなら出口もあるはずだ。入ってみようぜ。
本で読んだものと同じだ。周囲にあるのは古くから存在するリーウェの岩石だろう。この秘境、おそらく
It's
かなり
old.
昔からあるようだな。
That's extra suspicious. An old domain? Oh.
音。
Sound? Zhao! 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 Oh my goodness! What is he doing here?
コウマ大戦。どうしてこんなところ
Wow,
に。
she called him by his title. Oh, does she know him?
今しがた降りてきたところだ
Personally?。
轟音が聞こえたゆえ確かめに来た。
He heard a noise all the way from above? Damn, I followed it here. Did he like teleport to us? How did he get down here?
うっかり落ちちゃったのか。なら、オイラたちと一緒に行動しないか。
Wanna team up?
遠慮する。我には他にすべきことがあるからな。
Oh,
人探しだ。
Oh, for someone. Who are you looking for?
ここはお前たちが来るような場所ではない。
Zhao.
早々に立ち去るがいい。
Zhao, we're stuck. We are looking for a place to go. We're trying to leave. That's kind of the predicament we're in. Oh my gosh, Ito!
変わらず風のように現れて風のように去っていくな。
He looks so confused. I love the reactions in this quest so far. It's so fun, so animated, so full of life. I'm really here for it. Oh my goodness. Okay, but Zhao, before we could even explain to him about anything, and he disappeared and scared the shit out of Ito, we couldn't explain to him that we're looking for a way
さっ
out.
きのあんちゃんかなり気合入ったやつだったな。
Almost
この
stuff
俺
as
様
me.
の互角にやり合える
Solid
手練
dude.
れみたいだった。
Aww.
牛使い野郎のくせにその自信どっから来るんだよ。
It's his way of acknowledging Zhao.
あの方を一人で行かせて本当にいいのか？
He's very strong.
あいつは一
He
人で
can
行動
take
す
care
る
of
のが
himself.
好きなんだ。それに人の話なんか聞かないしな。
みんな気を引き締めてちょうだい。この先何があるかわからないわ。
Okay.
周囲によく注意して常に心構えをしておいて。
Agreed.
お前らを仲間と認めはしたが、俺様にはずば抜けた才がある。こいつの注意も案内も俺様には必要ねえ。
親分。
ああ？わかった、わかったよ。
オイラはイエランがいると安心感が増すけどな。牛使い野郎、外国から来たんだから。
He just said that he was happy to call everyone on the same team. He just said that, literally.
空飛ぶちびすけ。お前はこの
Flying
やつ
lavender
じゃねえだ
melon.
ろ？
I love that nickname. It's so cute. Ascertain if the domain leads outside. Okay. Ooh. That flute. How haunting.
この形式の迷宮は確かにリーウェならではのものだ。
なんつう珍しい場所なんだ。急いでなけりゃここの景色を堪能できたかもしんねえな。
Ooh, I don't like that. I'm gonna fly over it. Okay.
このぐるぐる回る構造、前に言った仙人の秘境と似てるな。
Oh, an adept
も
is
しかし
here.
てここにも仙人がいるのか？
Maybe. I don't know what else it would be. Oh god, this place is really fucking creepy. Ooh. That Chasm music, that riff coming in. Alright, more things to fight. Okay. So it moved the whole damn thing. Oh god, this is just a huge puzzle. Great. We all know puzzles are my fortitude. Oh, okay, so there's a thing we need to get to down there. Which means we need to rotate it upside down again. Okay, there we go. We got it. We turned it upside down. It only took me 1,000,000 years. Okay. Finally. Die. Awesome.
あそこ見ろよ。出口かもしれないぞ。
Okay, cool. I guess it wanted to test us with this. Was this domain a test? Left behind? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, this is definitely not out.
おかしい。どうなってやがるんだ？
Yeah. You got that right.
戻ってきちゃったのか？
Shit.
ここさっき通った場所だよな。
出発地点のようだな。
俺らは道を間違えてねえはずだ。ずっと出口を目指して進んでた。道を戻ったりもしてね
ええ、私もそう思うわ。
え。旅人、俺ら道を間違えてねえよな。
Yeah. We were heading in the right way.
どういうことなんだ？
This does not bode well.
稲妻にはこんな話がある。商人が夜道を歩いてると、タヌキが妖術で同じところを一晩中さまよわせるらしい。
What an uplifting story.
抜け出せないとか。
Thanks.
木田賞のことだな。おいらも知ってる。
Not everything's a competition,
な
Paimon.
ら話が早い。つまり俺たちは今そういうのに遭遇したってことだ。だが心配だね。俺様には邪気を払える助っ人がいるからな。こういう時はそいつを呼べばいい。
Oh, I can exercise
病
yokai.
人なのに邪気を払える友達
What
がい
an
るんだ
open-minded guy.
鈍いとこが親分が楽しく生きていけてる理由
It's
だか
not
ら。
ignorance. He just has a big heart, and I think a lot of people open up to
入れ
him.
よ牛を
Not everyone flinching. We get a formal introduction to Ushi. Twerking cow. Yes.
こいつが新たき派の隠れ構成員。
An auxiliary member. Yes.
おう、牛尾が挨拶してるみてえだぜ。お前ら、こいつのことは牛尾か
Or beefcake.
牛兄貴って呼んでやってくれ。牛尾は道を探すのが得意なんだ。
Look at her
こいつに案内
face.
してもらえば一発だぜ。
Beefcake. Yes, beefcake. Her face. I can't. Beefcake. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt from smiling. Oh my god. Oh
隠
my
れ構成
god.
員なんていたのね。
Look at your face. Oh man. Oh my goodness. This quest has made me laugh so
私には
much.
頼りなさそうに見えるんだが。
The trappings of something that's gonna work.
さあ、どうでしょうね。
行け、牛尾。俺たちのために道を切り開け。
Go Ushi. Its little cartwheel. Looking around for hidden exits.
Hmm? ああ、なんだって？
I like that it's just constantly dancing.
どうしたんだ？
道に沿って全部探したらしいが出口がないらしい。
Oh no.
いや、入れるのに出られないわけがねえ。くっそ、俺様が見てくる。
I liked how he's taking it upon himself to to have the initiative to try and look
最
for a
初
way out.
私たちは上の方から落ちてきた。つまり高いところに出入り口があったはずだ。
Uh-oh.
それが今はなくなっている。一体これはどういうことだ？
この地底の建物は思ったほど単純ではないようだな。
この辺りを調べてみましょう。
This is freaky. Like, does time is time different down
も
here?
しかしてオイラたちが勘違いしてるだけで。
おい、なんだ？怖くなったのか？
The cow. It's just twerking. Why is that so funny? Like, why is that so funny? Why is it so funny? Okay. Oh man. My cheeks. They hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it.
別にオイラは怖がってなんか
You're a scaredy cat and you know it.
お前が怖がってんの
Ushi.
感じ取ってるみたいだぜ心配すんなもし怖けれ
Oh.
ばいいえ俺たちが守ってやる
It's okay. Don't be scared. You've got us to protect you. See, Ito's such a good dude.
もう一度探すぞ忍お前は恩人と一緒にいろ
With my precious
俺様
savior.
は旅人とパイモンを連れて行く
Oh yeah, I'll go with Ito. 100%. I volunteer. I volunteer.
みんなくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
恩人だなんて大げさな。私のことは縁
Mr. Artaki.
それにしてもさすが荒滝派の親
A
分だ。
strong sense of. Oh, here we
ミッドさん
go.
は統率力に優れているんだな。
He's gotten some praise.
それほどでもねえよ
Oh.
それから俺様にさんなんていらねえぜイットって呼んでくれお前らとは仲間になるって約束したんだ助け合わねえとなパイモン怖いなら俺様が目を覆ってやるぜ
You know what's great about Ito is he's saying all this shit earnestly. Oh, this is so cute. Because I know he means it. I know he means it earnestly. Paimon's gonna take it sarcastically, but like he genuinely is sincere about looking after people. He's so sweet. I love him. I'm glad Ito's coming with us.
し
Oh no. What's wrong, baby?
本当に出口がないなんて
一体どうなってんだここは
Oh yeah, there's definitely
親分
something wrong with this
そっちは
place.
どうだった？
Nope.
それにさっきちらっとだが人影を数人見た気がする
Haunted? Oh god. I
出
hope
て
it's not
こなけりゃ
haunted.
いいが
That would suck ass. That's the last thing we
冗
need.
談なんか言ってる場合じゃないけどお前だって角の生えた鬼だろ
No. Oni and ghosts are
そう
different.
じゃねえ俺様が言ってんのは姿
Yeah.
がったりするほど化け物だよ
I hate that kind of stuff too.
イット
Paimon, are you for real right now? Be fucking for real. Stand up. Are you for real right now? You are the most scaredy cat to ever scaredy cat.
バレてしまったみたいだな。
Your boss even found out.
そんなわけねえだろでたらめ言うだ
It's okay. I don't like ghosts either.
イットの反応を見てたら急に怖くなくなってきたぞうい牛使い
Paimon is literally always getting startled. It's hilarious that she's saying any of this. Hilarious.
どうやら他にやることを探してこの緊迫した空気を和らげないと。
Better use of my time. What? Oh.
塩少々、胡椒少々。
Oh! Roasting lavender melons? Okay.
焼きすみれ売りだ。美味しいから食べてみてくれ。
Okay. Sure. I like how she immediately went like mom mode and is like making everybody
塩味と
food.
甘めの味付けの2種類あるんだが、どっちがいい？
Well, I like sweet things
そうか。
normally.
じゃあ2つやろう。このような状況だからこそ心の平穏を保つのは大事だ。
All right.
もし私の推測が正しければ、ここには私と親分が知ってはいけない秘密があるんだろう。
I love that they're still like arguing and beefing in the back.
おう、食べ物を焼いているのか。
Want some
エ
grub?
イヒさんもどうだ？
いや、私はお腹が空いてないから後でいい。そういえば、忍と会うのは久しぶりだね。
What? They know each other? Wait. They met earlier though.
ああ、前に会ったのは私がリーユへの学校に通っていた時のことだ。 園医師さんが先生の代わりに授業をしてくれた。
Weird.
授業。ああ、思い出した。確か。
Oh,
冬だ
Yonfei
ったか
taught her.
み
Oh,
んな
okay.
園医師さんの授業はとても面白いと言っていたよ。
Senpai.
そう考えると、私は園医師さんのことを先輩と呼んだ方が良さそうだ。
悪くない呼び方だね。気に入ったよ。
Shameless.
いやまさか後輩とこのような問題に巻き込まれるとは思ってなかった。
Yonfei gives
これもあ
lectures
る種の
too.
縁というものだろう。
That's incredible.
ああ、しかも面白い知識を教えてくれるから学生の中でもかなり人気があったんだ。
I'm sure. I'm sure.
シノブはお世辞が上手だ。全員ここにいたのね。ユラン、手分けして探したんだが出口は見つからなかっ
I'm
た。
sorry, but Ushi's butt twerking in the left corner. Okay, Ito main. Sorry, you can't join me right now.
それからあまりこれは言いたくないのだけど心して聞いてくれるかしら。
Okay.
もしこのまま道が見つからなかったらしばらく地下で過ごすことになるわ。やはりそうなるか。
わかった。
でも入ることができて出ることのできない地下空間なんてありえない。引き続き試行錯誤してみるつもりよ。みんなも出口につながりそうな場所を見つけたら安全に気を配りながら調べてみてちょうだい。
Okay. Come to think of it, Zhao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. If he'll stay to listen. He just popped in. We were like in the middle of an issue and he just left before we could get a word in. But yeah, hell yeah, let's call Zhao. Zhao and the Traveler, I feel like, are very connected, so I definitely think Zhao would not hesitate to come to our aid. Maybe it's worth a try. Go call Zhao!
そんな真剣な顔して何かするつもりか？ショー。そっか、あいつに助けてもらうんだな。
It's worth a try.
おう、じゃあやってみようぜ。
Zhao, can you hear me? Oh, Zhao.
反応がない。
Oh.
ショーならどこにいても
He always
すぐに
comes
駆けつけて
though.
くれると思ったのに。
That's not good.
もしかしてあのショーでさえオイラたちの気配を
Yeah, maybe he
感
can't
じら
hear
れないの
us
か？
in whatever domain we're in, maybe? Oh, Lomi looks so sad. Wonder what that could mean. I like how she immediately assumed that it was the domain and not like that Zhao was ignoring her. We need some pictures with Goro and Ito. his little pupper buddy.
くそ、もう一度見て。この俺様、新たき天下独尊の力があれば。
親分、
What? He's just wanting to get out.
そんなマジで
What's up, Sourpuss?
焼きすみれ売りだ。
はあ、こんな面倒事の真っ只中だったのに、のんきにすみれ売り焼いてんのか？ほれ見ろ、聞いたか？牛尾もお前が正しいって言って。牛尾？お前どっちの味方してんだよ。
He said, "You want a beefcake?"
補給はとても重要なことだ。十分な体力と安定した精神状態でなければ未知の脅威にも対応できない。牛尾もそれを理解しているんだろう。
お前ら揃いも揃ってん。すでに食ってやがる。つうことはもう焼けてんのか？いい匂いじゃねえか。
Not the hand over the heart.
わかった。とりあえず腹ごしらえといこう。全部食べるなよ。俺様にも
Leave a couple
二つぐ
for
らいよこ
me.
せ。
I don't think you guys understand how much I love Iso. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. But I love him. I love him. I love him so much. Alright, let's check on Yanfei.
まさかこんなところに閉じ込められるとは参ったな。
I know. Who would have thunk?
たとえ私に知識があってもその大半は法律に関するものばかり。まあお父様と楽しく生きることを契約している身だ。
Oh
いい
shit.
方向に考えるんだ。そう、ここで見聞を広めたり旧友と親睦を深めたりするのはいいことだと。そうだ、これはいいこと。
That's cool that she made a contract with her dad. That's interesting. And as a person of leeway where contracts are a big deal and she's a legal advisor, that could be really, really important to her. How interesting. All right, let's go see what Yelena has to say.
現在出口が見つからないという至極厄介な状況にあるわ。もうしばらくここに閉じ込められることを覚悟しておいてちょうだい。
Well, at least there's water
幸い
down
物資は
here.
今のところ足りているし、この一時しのぎのチームにも危機的状況への対処に長けた人物がいる。
Very true.
君たちも気をつけてちょうだい。あとは私に任せて。
Oh, okay. There's food. You don't want to eat?
外の世界を自由に走り回りたいぞ。
You mean fly?
自由に飛び回りたいぞ。一日？おいらは何ヶ月も経ってる気がするけど。
Come on now. We don't have time for that.
何ヶ月は大げさでも。
20 days.
こんなところでだべってたのか。
Yes, come join us. Come join us. Sit next to me.
牛使いやろう。
みんな、さっきあたりを一周してみたんだが、今日も収穫はなかった。
Damn.
そうか。とりあえず水を飲んで一休みした方がいい。
When is, yeah, coming in clutch with the water
ありがとう、
cookie?
忍。水分補給を忘れてた。助かるよ。
Oh boy. Here we go.
こっから出て街ん中を転げ回りてそれか虫相撲して
親分、恥ずかしいことは
Your
やめ
image
て
to
くれないか。
consider. Look at his face though.
こんなクソみてえなところで毎日を無駄にするなん
Slurp
て
some ramen.
虚しすぎんだ
Oh,
ろ
and see beautiful flowers
外に行けば
again.
ラーメンを食って花火だってできんのによ
Oh.
ラーメン。待てよ。旅人、ラーメンといえば腹は減っているか？
Not really.
私もだ。質問を変えよう。このメンツの中で一番食いしん坊なのは誰だ？
I'm gonna say between Paimon and
私で
Ito.
はないと思う。
He's the biggest, so he needs to eat the most.
何ジロジロ見てやがる俺様なわけねえだろ
It's
きっとこいつ
Paimon.
だこいつ
おい、どうしてオイラを見るんだよ。
パイモンはお腹が空いたか？
そうでもないけど。
な
Uh-oh.
るほど。
は
What's going
なる
on?
ほどって何がだよ
Does time work
私も
different
さっき聞
down
こえた。
here?
20日経っても空腹を感じない。そんなことありえるだろうか？
Wait, 20
そこ
days?
も問題だな。人によって時間の経つ感じ方が違う。個人差があるとはいえ、これはいくらなんでも差が大きすぎる。
What the fuck?
そういや俺様は3日から5日ぐらい経ってる気がすんのに
食べ物を焼いたのも上のせいではなく気分転換のためだ。もともと食料は節約しようと考えていたが、
Uh-oh.
不思議と
Are we in
あれ
some
から
kind
腹
of
が減っていない。
stasis? What's going
腹が空かないだけ
on?
じゃない。
This is new. This is
体
never...
も大して疲れていないようだ。
We've never encountered anything like this
寝よ
before.
うが寝まいが、それもあまり影響していない気がする。
Hmm.
私も同じだ。
休んでも体は元の調子のまま。かといって疲労感も増えていない。
Suspended.
体の状
So
態
yeah,
が
some
停
kind of
滞しているかのよう
stasis.
な。
なんだかますます不気味になってきたぞ。
I wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon. I'm still surprised he hasn't shown up. It must be because, like, there's some sort of stasis going on. Maybe he can't hear
何
us.
か思いついたのか？
If we're in a place that even Zhao can't reach, I'm actually concerned now.
それが本当なら
The little dude.
アランちゃんは危険な状況にあんのかもしれねえ。
Danger.
あの方は仙人だ。めったなことでは危機に陥らないはず。おそらくここでは私たちの想像を絶するような事態が起きているのかもしれない。
Hmm.
みんなついに見つけたわ。
Oh.
あっちに新しい道があったの。どこか別の場所につながっているかもしれない。
出口か。よし、出かした。
Did something just appear?
出口。これでやっと外に出られそうだな。
I'm instantly suspicious of whatever this is.
いや、そう簡単にはいかないはずだ。気を引き締めて行動した方がいい。
Still be prepared.
特に変わったところはなさそうだけど。
What are we looking at?
さっきこの石の壁を調べた時に妙な違和感があったの。お
Oh.
そらくこれには隠蔽の術がかけられているわ。この奥にある通路を隠すためのね。
Like a hidden domain?
本当に道があるんだな。
Oh shit.
だ
Okay.
いぶ苦労したが、ようやく出られるってわけか。
イエ
Finally
ラ
can
ン
get
さ
out
ん
of
の洞
here.
察力と意志の強さには感服するな。ここ数日ほとんど休んでいなかったんじゃないか。
大丈夫よ。別に疲れてないから。それじゃあ全員揃っていることだし、中に入ってみましょう。
おお、早く行こう。おいら、こんなところをさっさと脱出したいぜ。
Oh boy, what are we gonna find? Like, what's going on? We're in some kind of stasis. Like, at least our bodies are. Or maybe we're not, and maybe time is in stasis down here. And it's not us, it's just like the domain or realm we're in or something. I don't know, but this is whack. All this is whack. The symbols of the platform will have different colors and images, matching them together. Okay. You step on the correct symbol, it'll be activated. Search and activate. Okay. More puzzles. Great. Great. Let's see. You've got that symbol and that symbol. Oh, we've got little teleporters like the Enka ones. Touch. Oh boy. Oh boy.
おい、今声がしなかったか？なんだか怖くなって。
Wait, that sounded like Zhao. Was he saying his boss? What was he saying? Something with a B? Okay, there we go. Alright, gotta fight these guys. The music! Whoa, the music. Slightly different. Wow, that music's beautiful. Holy shit. Okay, I see what we gotta do. Alright, gotta go back here.
戦っているようだ。一体誰が？
Don't make me fight you. Oh no! What is Zhao going through? Oh my god. I'm so scared and nervous. There we go. Alright, cool. And then this one.
が生きていてる。本当に。あれは傷つけることなどできない。
この声は
Oh no!
多分何かあったんだ。
戦ってるみたいだな。俺たちが助けてやんねえと。
Oh.
でもどうやって探せばいいんだ？
I like how Ito instantly was like, he sounds like we gotta go help him. Like, Ito knows nothing about Zhao. Absolutely nothing. But is always ready to go jump in and help. I'm actually really concerned about what's going on with Zhao. I don't know who he's fighting. He sounds like he's in emotional pain, which is, as we know, rare for Zhao, at least to vocalize that emotional pain. I know he's very tormented, but this sounds like a big deal. Like he's going through something intense, and I'm very nervous. Okay. And this one is now done. Okay. Got all of them now. I wonder what these colors represent. Like each of them are different colors. What does that mean? We got blue, purple, green, and gold. Oh, I agree. We gotta go help Zhao. I agree. Ito.
待って。何かおかしいわ。これは。
小さな裂け目
That
のよ
looks
うだ
like
な。
Zhao's power, though.
生身の人間が入ってるわけねえよな。
Uh-oh, this is a projection. Is this Zhao?
Oi, oi. びっくりさせんじゃねえよ。
あれ？これって幻か？透き通ってて触れないぞ。
コーマ大生、私たちの声は聞こえるか？
What happened? Are you okay?
しっかりしろ。
Little dude.
反応がない。そんな。
I'm quiet because I'm actually nervous.
お前たち。
おお。
オイラたち、音を頼りにずっとお前のこと探してたんだぞ。本当にここにいたんだな。でも、どういうことだ？なんでお前に触れないんだよ。まるで影みたいだぞ。
影？
しかし、なんつう偶然だ。あんちゃんが行方不明だって知ってすぐに戦ってる音が聞こえてきたんだ。運がいいね。
Oh, you didn't get
怪我ね
hurt?
えか？
偶然だと。待て。
What's happening? Where are you?
何か妙だ。この秘境は異常だ。お前たち、一刻も早くこの場から去れ。
No, are you hurt? We're not leaving without you.
急いで合流した方がいいわね。
コーマ大生、一体何が起きたんだ？今どこにいる？私たちが迎えに行くからそこで待っててくれ。
いや、それよりもお前らの身の安全を優先しろ。空間は
Don't go! No!
消えた？
一体どこに行ったんだ？怪我してるみたいだし、早く助けに行かないと。
He is our new priority.
この近く
We're
で
not
探
leaving
索で
this
きる
place
ところ
without
とな
him.
ると、おそらくこの穴の先しかないだろう。
まさか怪我人に警告されるとはな。俺たちは別に危険な目に遭っちゃいねえってのに。で、この穴の中に秘密が隠されてんだよな。
Ito's on the
心
way.
配すんねえ、あんちゃん。この俺様がすぐに助けてやる。
The way Ito's getting me to smile when I'm so
一人で
afraid for
走るのはやめ
Zhao.
てくれ。犬じゃないんだから。
He wants to
心
help.
配無用。俺様は無敵だから。あっ、 俺様のケツが
My butt!
どうやら穴はかなり深い。みんな気をつけてくれ。
The way he can still make me smile and laugh when I'm so worried about Zhao right now. Like straight up, like I'm so worried that I don't want anything happening to Zhao. Oh my god, okay, where are we now? Wait, Ito said his butt, but you land in water. He hurt his butt coming into the water. Oh god, what is this? How's your rear? We fell in water. How'd you hurt your butt? That's right, buns of steel.
痛かったら泣いたらいい。私は笑いをこらえるから。
I'll try not to laugh.
笑うのかよ。同情するところだろここは。
同情すれば、それは親分の威厳に対する冒涜になってしまうだろう。それに痛いのは私じゃないから。
How dare you poke his butt? He must have like sprained his tailbone or something. Oh my god.
パイモン、笑ってはいけないぞ。
大丈夫だ。好きなだけ
Look
笑
at
ってくれ
his
ていい。
face. It's okay. He's lightening the mood. He's lifting everyone's spirits. That's what's happening. Don't you have a heart? Oh, and people think I'm the monster. You're not a monster. Oh.
おそらくコーマ体制はここにいない。それよりも。
こんなところに門があるなんて。
Everything is out of place down here.
なるほどな。ありゃ遭難者用の小屋だ。絵本で読んだことがあんぜ。危険地帯に小屋を建てるいいやつがいるから。困ってる人がいたらそこで休めるようになってるらしい。
I feel like this is a story Granny Oni told him when he was young and he just assumed it was fact and never thought twice about it. Our little dude must be inside.
なるほど、それだ。
いいや、危機感のある人ならそんな楽観的な考えはしない。
召使い野郎、手下と意見が分かれたみたいだな。
Oh my gosh, drop it, Paimon.
お前もうなずいてたろ。つまりお前も同類ってことだ。だがな、忍。そこがお前が俺様より劣っているところだ。わかるか？お前らには門を開ける度胸がねえってことだろ。
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
この俺様が開けてやる。
What's the plan here?
ほら、どいたどいた。
What are you gonna
これを開け
do?
りゃ外に出れるはずだ。
Did he just punch it with his bare fist? He did punch through rock before in his story quest, so. Not the golf clap. His face. Oh. What the fuck is that? What is, wait. Oh my god. Is this domain messing with his head? Wait, are those beans on the table?
私の目がおかしくなったのか。門の中に人がいたような。
Oh god.
なわけねえだろう。きっと見間違いだ。
my god!
もう一回開けてみたらどうだ？
That was so fucking sad.
何度だって開けてやれや。
Hey,
毎日遊んでばかりでうちの子までたぶらかして退散
our
退
child.
散
Who is this? I don't think we've seen this name before. Oh my god!
あの人たち豆の入ったお椀を抱えてたけど一体どういうこと？
Oh my
あれは豆を
god!
まいて鬼を退治する人たちだ。親分は鬼だからな。
なんつう恐ろしい光景だ。そもそもなんでここに稲妻人がいるんだよ。
落ち着け。お前も稲妻人だろう。
He's not a person. He's an
俺
Oni.
様は稲妻の鬼だ。
Oh!
人間じゃねえ。
What did I just say? I literally just said this. I'm a person. I'm not a person. I'm an Oni. Wow. Okay, wait. So I guess it'll depend on what everyone else sees behind the door. But if that door is showing people's deepest fears, the fact that his deepest fear is the people of Inazuma is actually so sad.
稲妻へ通じているのか？
I don't think it leads to Inazuma. I think it messes with people's heads. Yeah, I guess the only way to do this is test it.
開けたいやつを開けりゃいい。俺様はごめんだぜ。次は誰だ？おい、パイモン。次はお前が行け。
Actually, I'd be interested to see what's behind the door. If Paimon opened it.
私がや
Yeah.
ろう。
No, let Paimon open the door.
おう、決まれよ。門の中のやつらに負けんな。
ああ、中がどうなっているのか私が見てやろう。
Oh? Who's this?
忍ぶ、また本を読んでいるの？そんなことばかりかまけていないで。私の言う通り、鳴神大社の巫女になりなさい。お母さんがあなたのために見つけたいい仕事よ。
Whoa, a maiden at the shrine? Did you guys see how she flinched the moment that woman started walking towards her? Was that her mother?
おい、さっきの人って
Oh, he
ま
knows.
さか。
Wow. Was that like alluding to an abusive parent? What was that about? Holy shit. This is getting dark, you
恥ずかし
guys.
ながら今のは私の母の声だ。まさかこのようなところにまで来てまた聞かされるとは。
Oh, it already happened.
さっき巫女になれと言われていたようだが。
私は巫女になりたくなくてリーユへの学校に通い始めたんだ。けど家族はそれを認めてくれなかった。稲妻へ帰った後も鳴神大社で働くよう私に望んでいるんだ。
Is that what scared her, or did her mother scare her?
おいらも知ってるぞ。巫女ってかなりいい職業なんだろ？
家の中で飼える猫もいれば野生でしか生きられない猫もいる。私は絶対的な自由を必要とする人間だ。巫女の仕事は悪くないが私には向いていない。
Okay.
そうだな。お前にはやっぱり荒滝派の方が向いてる。見
Aww.
ろよ。今のお前のその堂々とした姿を。お前らもそう思うだろう？
He loves her so much. That's so sweet. He's been singing her praises this whole time. That's adorable. He cares so much for the people around
私
him.
も今のままでいいと思うぞ。仕事とはやはり興味のあるものに就くのが一番だ。その点については私も同意見よ。
どうやら この門は開けたやつの苦手なもんが現れるみてえだな。こんなの誰が開けられるってんだよ。あのあんちゃんが助けを待ってるはずだ。ここでグズグズしてる暇はねえってのに。
We are on a time crunch. That's true.
他の人も試してみたらどうだ。
遠慮するわ。心の中で恐れているものが現れるのなら私には試せない。この中に
どうしてだ？
この原理自体がおかしいと思わないかしら。私は1ミリも信じていないの。だから何かが起きるはずもないわ。
She just doesn't want to expose any weaknesses. That's
確か
why.
にお前って夢とかもなさそうだもんな。
なら私がやってみよう。
Alright.
さすが俺様の恩人。いい度胸してんぜ。
The clap.
おそらくあるとは思うが、思い出せないんだ。でもこの門を開ければそれを知ることができる。
まったく今日一日何やってたの？
Oh.
4キロあった塩のうち売ったのは1キロだけ。残りの 1.5 キロは人にあげて、もう 1.5 キロは酒と交換するなんて。
What the heck is
それでい
this?
くらの稼ぎになったかわかる？
はあ？店の商品を適当に売っていいと言ったのはあんただろう。なのに人にあげて何が悪い？
このバカ！隣のじいさんに塩を取りに来させたでしょ。その時途中で転んで足を折ったって言うじゃない。しかもそこの息子が慰謝料を求めてんのよ。あん
What the heck was that? Who were those people?
なるほど。民事訴訟か。
さっきのは誰だったんだ？
Why was that something she's
誰でも
afraid
ない
of?
ただ私を悩ませた民事訴訟の縮図だ。
Oh. She fears difficult cases?
つまり日常で起こるいざこざ
Oh,
が怖い
penny
ってこと？
matters?
いや、ただつまらないことで争う人が苦手なだけだ。先ほどの案件も良かれと思ってしたことが大きな災いを招いている。善意のつもりが怪我の原因になってしまうとはね。
Oh shit, injury and
実に残念な結果
accidents.
だよ。私は世に起きた問題を少しでも解決するためこの仕事に就いた。だが人の心の複雑さだけは今もまだうまくつかめていない。わかるよ。人の心ほど複雑で傷つきやすいものはない。
And tragic of
さて、
things.
他にも試してみたい人はいるか？
Oh god.
私を見ないでちょうだい。絶対にやらないから。
イエランよ。ここにいる全員は仲間だろ。試したくないっつってもちゃんとした理由がなきゃな。
なるほどね。じゃあ正直に言うけど、私はリーユエ七世の天主園、
Oh,
陽光の下で
shit.
働いているの。仕事の内容はリーユエの重要な秘密に関わっているわ。
Oh, and are some of those biggest secrets scary?
この門を開けて、もし秘密に触れてしまったら、こ
Oh
こにいる全員を
shit.
口封じのために処分することになるかもしれない。
おお、そうか。すげえじゃねえか。それよりも知らない。
Who's Ningguang?
主演行子って誰だ？
秘密を探っていることがバレたら生きたまま双眼鏡園から返してくれないかもしれない人。親分、この世界について本当に何も知らないんだ。
Who's in the world these
知らねえ
days?
となんか問題あんのか？
I knows what I need to
俺
know.
様は自由気ままな鬼だぞ。
イエランって行幸のとこで働いてたの
That
か？
makes so much sense that she works for Ningguang.
彼女が言わないから私も秘密にしていたんだ。旅人はどうだ？
Oh
試してみない
god.
か？
Is there gonna be some sort of cosmic galactic horror that shows up when she opens the
そうだ
door?
な。この門を開けたらオイラたちの探してる人がいる
But we don't fear Zhao. Or maybe they're hoping that we'll break the door or
あんちゃんが
whatever.
中で待ってるかもしんねえ。
Find who we're looking for. Oh, I'm always looking for someone. That's so sad, Lumine. What is it? The abyss is her biggest fear. Oh, that makes so much sense. It closed behind us! Is this what I feared? Oh. It disappeared. Oh God, where is this? Where are we? We have our sword? Whoa. Holy shit. This is so trippy. I can't take a picture, damn it. Investigate? Oh! Wait. Was that open before? What the heck just happened? What the heck? What did we do?
ここにいたのか。びっくりさせるなよ。お前が入った後、門が開かなくなったんだ。みんな心配してたんだぞ。
Oh, they all tried to open the door?
旅人、何か見つかったか？
No.
助けなきゃならねえ人は、あんちゃんはこの中にいたのか？
No.
その重苦しい表情、何か不快なものでも見たよね。
Yeah, I did. Oh, Lumine. Behind the door, I saw. The darkness of the abyss that took my twin away. Oh my goodness. She looks upset. Like, not just disturbed, but she looks angry.
そんな。
And it's interesting that she blames the abyss, not her twin. She said the darkness that took my twin away.
お前のお兄さんなら。
Not
おいらが
like
一緒に探して
the
やる
abyss
から
that my brother joined. The phrase, the way she phrased it, it's like she blames the abyss.
この妙なもんめ。
Oh, he feels protective of her. Oh, Ito baby. It's so sweet. In his own way, he wants to help, like, Lumine have emotional closure. He's angry at the door on our behalf. This is why I love him so much as a character. He just endlessly cares about people, and in his own way, he just earnestly, genuinely, and sincerely tries to help.
でさえなかったら、おいらも一緒に殴ってやったぞ。
Wait, tired?
おい、どうした？元気ねえじゃねえか。
Oh, look how soft his face is. Look how soft his face is. His expression.
つまり、あの門を通っても、コーマ体制は見つからなかった。それだけでなく、目をそらしたくなるものまで見てしまった。この秘境、なんだか嫌な感じがするわ。常に変化しているみたいな。しかも、私たちにとって不利な方向に。
どういう意味だ？
私もそう感じた。ここは一筋縄ではいかない場所だ。軽率な行動は控えた方がいい。
ああ、私たちはコーマ体制の後を追って降りてきたというのに、ここには奇妙な門が一つあるだけだった。その門の中も異様だ。 自身の恐れているものを見せら
What
れ
we
る。
fear the
私たちは
most.
きっと常識から外れた空間にいるのだろ
それに色々とあったせいか少し疲れを感じる。
う。けど、ま
Uh-oh.
だ致命的なものではないはずよ。
Hasn't reached a
でなければ
lethal
何も
stage?
食べていないのに餓死しないことの説明がつかないわ。
私たちの状態の変化が空間にどう影響を与えるかが心配だな。空腹感や疲労感に急に見舞われないよう
Agreed.
食事と休息はしっかりとっておいた方が良さそ
Oh,
うだ。
there we go.
おいら急に疲れてきたぞ。いろんなことがありすぎて心に余裕がなくなって
It's
きた
sus that Paimon didn't open the door. That it's really suspicious.
喋ってたらなんだか俺様も疲れてきた。いやいや、こんなのきっと気のせいだ。考えすぎねえ方がいい。
手足に力が
Heavy.
入らなくなってきた。
これまでの推測では、私たちが疲労や空腹を感じないのはこの空間にいることで体の状態が停滞すると考えたからだ。
And that's no longer the case
だ
then?
が今の状況から判断するに
Mental fatigue is
精神的な
unavoidable.
疲弊は避けられないようだな。
Okay.
まだコーマ体制は見つかっていないが、とりあえず体調と精神
The
状態を
verge
整える
on
のを
of
優先した方
collapse.
がいい。
Yeah.
そうだな。休めるとこまで
Oh,
戻
want
ろう。
me to carry
おい
you?
ちびすけ、大丈夫か？俺様がおぶってやろうか。
Oh. I love him. He's offering to carry her, and he used her little nickname. After a persistent search, you find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance. You return to camp. Oh wow. Okay, we just learned like a bunch of stuff. We just learned a bunch of stuff about these characters with us, aside from Yelan and fucking Paimon, who is so sus for not opening the door. The fact that Ito, his biggest fear is the people of Inazuma. I know I said this earlier, but that's just so horrible. That's so horrible and so sad. All right, let's talk to Yelan and Yanfei really quick.
本当に大丈夫なのか？ここは問題ないわ。私は集中力を必要とされる重労働が得意なの。それ
Okay.
に君も何か新しい考えがあるんでしょ？気づいてたのか？
How could you tell? Not her being all shy. Not her being all shy. I guess they like have known each other for a while.
人の表情を読むのも私の仕事よ。いや、そうだったな。だが今はまだ初歩的な段階に過ぎない。そうね。私もいくつか考えていることがあるの。確認。そうかしら？今はみんなで解決策を考えないといけないからな。
All right, I'll leave you two ladies to your business.
こんなことが起こるとはな。
About the door.
ああ、あれのことか。見られてしまった以上隠してもしょうがない。長いこと荒滝派にいると様々な場面に遭遇する。問題の後始末をするときには今まで学んできたあらゆる知識を生かすことができるんだ。まあ面倒事が大半を占めてはいるが、少なくとも荒滝派にいる私は、みんなと一緒に街を歩いたり、焼きたてのスミレウリを手に校内で座り込んだり。
That's
笑わ
cute.
ないでくれよ。もし笑ったら殴らないなんて保証はできないからな。
Ito's gang provides her a sense of family without making her feel like she's trapped in a cage.
あんたも最初と比べて元気がないようだ。あの門が見せた光景が
I would say
気分を悪く
Lumin
させているみ
is,
たいだな。
although it's not new.
よく聞いてくれ。最も重要なのはいつだって今の選択だ。次の一歩を踏み出す勇気が出るまでゆっくり休んでおくといい。
That's good
一度決め
advice.
たら振り返ってはいけない。自分の選択を信じるんだ。
That's good advice. That's really good advice. All right. Oh. Paimon has a little emote above her head. I wonder if there's something else going on with Paimon.
あの門をもう一度見つけてくれねえか。
He's talking to Ushi. About the door.
いいところに来てくれた。ちょうど牛尾とそのことについて話してたところだ。門の中にいたやつが豆を投げてきたことはまあ多めに見てやる。だがお前にまで妙な真似をしたのは許せねえ。
Oh my god, see? He's like, if it's trouble for me, I don't care, but no one is gonna dare touch you.
もう手は尽くしただと。もう一度試してみてくんねえか。それでもダメなら別の門でもいい。外の世界に直接つながる門を探してくれ。
You feel me? I love
そうだ、
Ito.
旅人。もし時間があったら少し付き合ってくれないか。話したいことがあるんだ。あそこでまた会おう。
Okay.
牛尾、あの門を。
Oh, is this the same combo? But I want to get the second
いい
dialogue.
質問だ。だが皆目見当もつかねえ。おい、怒るなって。
I'm just being
強
real.
引に壁を掘って道を作ることも考えたが、ここは奉行所の牢屋
Tougher
より
than
も
prison
硬
walls.
え。
His
牛尾
Oni
は突進して
strength.
もびくともしねえんだ。俺たちを出す気がないってのが今俺様にできることは。
Oh, the exhausted little lavender
気力を失ったち
melon.
びすけを世話してやることだけだ。
I want him to call me a little lavender melon. How cute! He's gonna take care of her. Oh my gosh, he melts my heart. He melts my heart. I want to hug him. This is so cute. Little lavender melon. Oh. I love how Paimon's with him too. Like he's watching over her as well. That's adorable. It's fucking cute.
おお、そうか。牛尾も役に立ちたいんだな。
You're helping too, Ushi. I love Ito so much. We can't talk to Paimon.
旅人、来てくれたか。
Alright.
今この空
What's
間
up?
について考えていたんだ。未知の脅威が潜んでいる以上、
Agreed.
流暢に構えている暇はない。しかし都合が良すぎると思わないか。お前からコーマ体制のことを聞いてすぐにあの空間から彼の声が聞こえてきただろう。まる
Yeah.
で恋に仕組まれたもののようだ。コーマ体制がその場にいると錯覚させ、一つ私には推測がある。だがいきなりそれを皆に伝えては
To
惑わ
panic?
せてしまうだろう。
Oh
先
god.
ほど見たコーマ体制の反応から察するに、おそらく彼は私たちと別の空間にいるはずだ。
So he's still in trouble.
だが
You're
その声
thinking.
も姿も私たちのいる空間にまで届いた。もしかするとこの空間はもとより錯綜しているのではないだろうか。
Chaotic. I would have
ここにいる
used the word
はずのない
malicious.
そして霊まで見えている。
Even
空
ghosts?
腹を感じないのは体の状態が停滞しているのが原
Time
因だ。
itself has
つまり
stopped.
私
That's
た
what I
ちの
was
時間
saying
が止まっ
earlier.
てしまっているということ。もしこの推測が正しければ、私たちは非常に不合理な場所にいることになる。つまり様々な情報が一つの可能性を示している。この地下空間は時間と空間が錯綜しているということだ。
Oh, we didn't really go the same way as us.
しかしそのように錯綜した空間だからこそ、どこにいるのかわからない仲間の声を捉えることができた。
Are we like maybe tethered to each other somehow?
もちろんこの空間がそれを
Wanted
私
us
たち
to
に聞
hear
かせたのであれ
it.
ば、
Oh.
そして先ほどコーマ体制の身に起こったことについて一つ考えがある。私たちは彼に会ったのではなく、別の場所にいた彼の姿が何らかの空間の変化により伝わり、
Mind-bending
それ
spatial
を見たのではないだろう
alteration.
か。
Well,
旅人、
we know that
先ほど門の中でアビスを見たと言っていたな。
we know. Okay, yes.
あの門は
We know that
一
Adeptus
見す
can
ると
project
意地の悪いい
their
たずらにしか
spirits.
見えない。あそこで私たちは怖いものを見せられただけだ。門の向こうに何があるのかは誰にも見当がつかない。最初は
The
冗
danger
談の
is
ようないたず
real.
らで油断を誘い、
次に真の脅威によって覗いたものを捉える。この空間は手強い相手だ。私たちの
Use our
思考を読ん
minds
で手のひらで
against
転がすよう
us.
に操っている。それでも私はただ黙って待っているつもりなどない。覚えているか？あの溶けた地面の
Oh,
横
a
に
spatial
小さな空
rift.
間の裂け目があったの。ああ、あれからは空間に干渉する術
More
に近いも
powerful
のを
than
感じた。
usual.
だ
Okay.
コーマ体制の出現は私たちと彼の空間が交わること、ましてや私たちに彼の声が聞こえ姿が見えることなど想定していないような印象を受けた。この空間は私たちを罠にはめるためのものだと思う。
Oh
だか
god.
らわざとコーマ体制の声をここに送った。だがこの変化が空間に裂け目を作ることを予期していなかったように感じる。
Was never part
つ
of
ま
its
り私たち
plan.
がコーマ体制と会話したことはそれにとっても予想外の状況だったということだ。
Oh shit.
あれから私は戻って辺りをじっくりと調べてみた。このような混沌とした空間が交わり続ければあらゆる事象が起こりうる。
Jesus Christ.
だが私はこれをチャンスだとも思う。もし空間が私たちの心を利用し
We have to keep
惑わす現象を
imagining.
作るのならば
And we're very connected with
私と
Zhao.
同
We're
じよう
very
に想像
bonded
を
to
してみてく
him.
れ。
I'm sure we can
心
connect
を
to
落ち着か
him.
せて耳を澄ますんだ。もしかしたらもう一度コーマ体制の声を捉えられるかもしれない。この感じ、そこか。
And she's also part Adeptus, so she has sensitivity to these kinds of things. That makes sense. Oh. Okay.
イエランの現像を破る技を真似て
Learned
みた。
it?
こうもうまくいくとは思わなかったがな。声はこの現像の奥から聞こえるようだ。
Let's go in and take a look. Okay. I hope our baby's okay. I don't want anything to happen to Zhao. He was like in pain. He sounded like he was in pain and that he was fighting somebody he didn't want to fight, going off of... I mean, I guess it's hard to tell, like, what the illusion wanted us to hear and what Zhao was actually
声がはっきり
saying.
聞こえるようになった。
It's getting clearer.
ここのそうそうシャはここで2を経験し
Zhao! Where are you?
500年前の戦いで死んだのも奴はなぜまたここに現れるあの死にできるものが奴なのかヤシャの誇り
One of the lost Yakshas? Is that who's down here with him? Oh shit. Come on, Goro, sniff it out.
ついてこい
No. Talk to Zhao. Oh. Where is he?
声がより鮮明に聞こえるようになった。おそらくこの辺りだ。
We're close. The rift.
コーマ体制、聞こえるか？エンヒだ。旅人と共にあなたを探している。
Zhao, are you there?
旅人縁日
Oh, his voice is so much clearer.
よし、うまくいった。そちらの状況はどうなっている？
あれなら問題ない
We heard the sound of you fighting.
よく聞いてくれ。この空間は錯綜し混沌としている。私たちは同じ空間にいない可能性がある。だが
我がいる場所は一切が混沌
It's
に満ちて
chaotic
いる
here. Find a way to get to us.
いいな
Come to me. No?
ヤシャの身に宿る汚れは人
Zhao!
間にとって有害だ
Shut up and get your ass here right now.
その危険を上回るほどに今の状況は切迫しているんだ。この空間は仲間を探
It's
そうとす
safer
る
if we're all
心理を利
together
用
right
し
now.
罠を作り出してくる。あなたが一緒にいなければあなたを探そうとする私たちは常に危険な状況に身を置き続けることになるんだ。
Please come.
お前たちも危機に遭遇したと。
If that'll get you to come to us, yes, I'm in danger. Oh, he said two?
我のことは探さなくていい。
Of course there was. What do you
私
mean?
たちはあなたが心配なんだ。先ほども旅人が罠にかかって危険な部屋に入ってしまった。
It's true. You're a liability if we're separated. How do we meet?
コーマ大生、私たちの声がどこから聞こえるか探してくれ。最も鮮明に聞こえるところを見つけて、そこで何かすればうまくいくかもしれない。
そうか。混沌ゆえに交錯する空間。何かをすれば。なるほど。
急いでくれ。この木を逃せば次はないかもしれない。
Zhao?
下がれ。
Oh, he's coming. Oh. He found us. He came. He came. Oh no, baby's hurt. Oh no, he looks badly. Oh, he's badly injured. His arm.
とにかく彼を拠点へ。
Help him up. Damn. Oh, even on his cheek. Oh. We can avoid getting split up? Yes.
あら？
Thank you.
こちらもいろいろなことが起きた。しかし、これは私たちの安全のためだけではない。
Never.
怪我をしているあなたを
We
放って
never
おく
leave
わけ
him
にはいかない
behind.
だろう。
たかが怪我だ。大したことはない。
Zhao,
それに
stop
足を引っ
it.
張るのはごめんだ。
You'd be more of a burden if we were separated.
足を引っ張るなどと思っていない。みんなあなたを必要としているんだ。私たちのためだと思ってここに残ってくれないか？
He only came because he thought he was endangering us. As in the traveler specifically.
怪我をしているのですからひとまず休んでください。他のことはまた後にしましょう。
Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about anything. We will take care of it. Zhao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Zhao... I don't think Zhao ever dreams, doesn't he? Doesn't he eat dreams? Or he used to? Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Oh. Oh. Zhao.
あまり旗色が良くないようだな。大丈夫だ。たまに親分を恨み。
I think Lumine is just genuinely worrying about Zhao. I think that's what it is.
なあ、牛尾。このちびすけ眠ってんだよな。
Oh, he's watching over her as she
どんな夢
sleeps.
見てんだろうな。
That's fucking cute. That's cute.
普段は威勢のいいチビだが、こんな風に元気がなくなること
Oh,
もあ
poor
るんだな。
thing.
かわいそうに。
Oh.
それに、あのあんちゃんもだいぶ弱ってるみてえだ。二人とも心配だな。
I'm kind of worried about them. Oh. I love him.
俺様が牢屋にいる時もこんな
I
感じ
sleep
で
like
寝
this
て
when I'm
る
in
って。
jail.
お、旅人か。
When did you get here?
いつからいたん
The
だ
way he
よ。
turned all the way around. Ito is such a sweetheart. Alright, what's the plan, ladies? What have we come up with?
そう。やはり簡単なことではなかったのね。
Oh, you don't say. Something strange is going on here, yeah. Yeah.
あら、 旅人。
ちょうどいい。話したいことがあったんだ。
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. Share all the information you have.
私もこの空間そのものに狙われているようなそんな感じがしていたの。でもそれを逆手に取るなんてさすがエンヒね。
時間と空間が錯綜しているという事実は先ほどの試みで確認が取れた。コーマ体制も見つかったことだし、あとは出口を探すのみ。
さっきもう一度秘境を探索してみたの。新しい道を見つけることはできなかったけど多少収穫はあったわ。
A completely
私の一
fruitless
族は代
trip.
々砲術の修練を積んでいてね。かつて一族の人間のみが使える法器を発明したんだけど、実はあの秘境でそれと似たものを見たのよ。残念ながら近づいた途端に跡形もなく消えてしまったけれど。
Was it an
おそらく
illusion?
ね。けどそれを判断するのは難しいわ。でもあれが何かを知っているのはこの中では私だけよ。つまりこの
Reading
空
our
間は
minds.
本当に私たちの心を読んでいるってことね。
あの門もそうだった。まるで生きているかのように。
人の心を読みそれを現実に作り出す。すべては私たちの警戒心を緩め、ただ仮にそうだとしてもその最終的な目的
Trap
は
us here
何な
until
のか
we
しら。
die. How pleasant.
死ぬまで私たちをここに閉じ込めるた
But
め。
what's the purpose? Like, why is it like this? Like, what caused it to be
最
this
悪の
way?
事態に備えつつ諦めずに行動しよう。
Agreed.
双眼鏡園に秘密が隠されているのは知っていたけれど、このようなことは七星でさえ
Oh
聞いたことないと
shit.
思うわ。
There's no intel even there about this place?
最初に外で会った時仕事があると言っていたが、あれは
Yeah, what were you doing down
私は
here?
カーン・ルイヤの魔獣が侵入した時の真実を探しているの。
They do know about Conria. Oh shit. Whoa.
ここからの話は全て多言無用よ。
Okay.
決して他の人に話さないこと。
Yeah, yeah, threat. We
さもな
understand.
ければ。
ああ、重々承知している。
What's the
500
big
年前
info
のこと
drop?
よ。カーン・ルイヤから来た漆黒の獣たちにテイワット大陸の七国が襲われたの。
Okay, Lumine already knows
当然
this.
リーユエもその被害を免れなかったわ。元王帝君の命により洗顔軍は陣を敷き死闘を繰り広げると、戦線を双眼鏡園近郊で食い止めた。
Oh god.
けど魔獣はあまりに凶暴だった。その戦いはかつてないほど熾烈なものとなったそうよ。ただ何者かが木を見計らって魔獣を引き離したの。それにより膠着していた戦況はこちらが有利となった。
Someone distracted the
最終的に
monsters.
この戦いに勝利したのはリーユエ人だったわ。
Who never returned?
帰らぬ
Oh
人となっ
man.
てしまった者も大勢いた。
Wait, never returned as in disappeared or
私の先祖に
died?
その戦いに参加した人が2人いるの。でも生きて帰ってこれた方は正気を失
Went
いおかしくな
insane.
ってしまった。今の七星もこれについてはほとんど知らないはずよ。当時双眼鏡園から生きて帰れた人はごくわずか。真実を知りたければ機会を待つしかない状況だった。双眼鏡園の周囲の封鎖が解かれたあの日、私は当時の真相を探るためこの地への移動を申請したわ。だけど私たちが今いるこの場所、これから直面するかもしれない危険は私の想像を全て上回るほどでも諦めてはいけないわ。今の私たちにとって生きて帰ることこそが。
The chasm, Conria. What happened 500 years ago? It seems we're constantly asking ourselves this question. And what did Zhao see in that other space? Who was he fighting? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Oh god. Alright, we gotta talk to everybody.
どうしたの？急に黙り込むなんて普段の君らしくないわね。
話は後だ。今これまでの手がかりをまとめているところだ。突破口は私が見落としてしまった細部に隠れているかもしれない。
じゃあ。
ああ、心配はいらない。お前が言った内容は紙に記録しないから。
そうじゃなくて、つまりそのことについて考えるなら私も混ぜてちょうだい。
Yep, two minds are better than one. Alright, I'll leave you guys to brainstorm. Xiao. Xiao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Xiao. Paimon has been out for a hot minute. We're still underground. Are you feeling better? What does it say that Paimon took it the hardest to be in a place that time is different? I feel like that's significant. Oh, I'll always be with you, Paimon. Fatigue and fear are normal. Sorry, I could have been super nice, but she's just giving off such sussy vibes right now. There were cattle mooing. Twerking butt, little beefcake. Ito was also looking after you. He kept watch the whole time you were asleep. Oh, is Yanfei gonna check on Xiao? Oh, not Lumine running. She ran. Aww. How do you feel? Silly, I'm already worrying. The beefcake. Beefcake, I can't. Keep your distance. Well, we're not humans here, so you're fine. No one's a human who you're talking to right now.
私には1000人の血が流れている。見くびられては困るな。
どうだかな。
オイラが寝ている間に何があったんだ?
Oh,
お前ら
right.
にどうにかして来いと言われたから来たま
A
で
little
だ。
help. All thanks to Yanfei.
コーマ大生、何があったのか話してくれないか。
かしこまる必要はない。ショーでいい。
Aww.
あ、わかった。
ただのつまらぬ戦いだ。この地を訪れたのはある人物を探すためだった。だが、そいつは我が思っていたのとは全く違った。
普段はテキサ州の領土を守るため防除旅館にいるとピンバーヤから聞いた。それが人探しをするとは。まさか相手は1000人か。
It must be the other Yaksha.
という名のヤシャを探している。
Oh, I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. Yeah.
不者。あなた
One
と
of the
並ぶ
five.
五法夜叉の一人の不者か。だがあなた以外の4人の夜叉はもうこの世にいないはずだが。
一説では確かにそうだ。だが不者の遺体だけは見
That
つ
was
かっていない。
never found?
夜叉とは魔人の残骸を払うものだ。長年残骸を払い続けるがゆえ
The day
に
he lost
そ
his
の身は骨
mind?
章に染まり いつか必ず狂気に陥ってしまう。我が最後に記者と会ったのも奴が狂気に飲み込まれたその日だった。
Oh, Zhao. I can't imagine watching
奴は去っ
a
た。
friend lose
行方を知
themselves
る
like
者は
that.
誰もおらず、我も消息をつかめていない。
You left?
不者は我ら5人の中で長兄のような存在だった。不者はこう言っていた。
Oh.
夜叉の戦いは苦難に満ちたもの。生死に関わらず互いに助け合い、それぞれの居場所を把握しておくべきだと。
もしかして狂気に飲み込まれたせいでその約束を忘れたのか。
ありえなくはない。だがたとえ奴が忘れても
But I did
我は
not.
忘れない。我は生き残った者として全員の行方を明らかにする義務がある。
Oh.
じゃあどうして双眼に来たんだ？まさかここに不者の行方に関する情報があるのか
500年前、カーン・ルイヤの魔獣が双眼巨炎へ侵攻してきたのは知っているか？
Yes.
その戦いは長きにわたり続いた。だが噂によると、その中に勇猛で腕の立つ夜叉がいたそうだ。
Was it his friend?
しかし、その夜叉の名を知る者はいない。
No one knew the
夜叉は
Yaksha's
5人
name?
だけではないからな。必ずしも不者であるとは限らない。
True.
そういうことか。でもショウはその夜叉が不者だと思ったからここまで調査に来たんだろう？
断言はできない。だが、それ以外に手がかりはない状況だ。不者は誇り高き夜叉だ。奴は戦う時に必ず名乗る。名を言わぬ夜叉は不者のはずがないと思った。
But if he lost his sanity,
待ってくれ。もしかして
oh
あなたが
god.
戦っていた相手は不者で、あなたは彼にやられたのか。
そうだ。
そんな。
カーン・ルイヤの魔獣信仰、双眼での死闘、それにイエランの先祖、これら全てが裏でつながっているような気がする。この世には偶然など無数にあるが、これほど重なることはあまりない。
The compass.
遺言？
ああ、そうだ。私はとある遺言のためここに来た。あなたはこのようなことにあまり触れないようにしてきたのだろう。人も仙人も願いや信条を遺言として残し、他人に思いを託すんだ。
それを残すのはいつでもいいのか？
おいおい、なんだ
No.
その
No.
すぐにでも遺言を残しそうな
Look, Lumina immediately shut that down. Look at her face. No.
お前たちが我の幻影を見たと言ったのは偶然ではない。この空間は仲間を求めるお前たちの心につけ込み、自ら罠にはまるように仕向けた。だが単純な欺瞞ではすぐに露見してしまう。わずかな偽りの混ざった真実というのが最も恐ろしいんだ。実際に声を聞かせ、焦燥感を駆り立てる。一方的に送った情報はおびき寄せるための餌となる。もし空間の裂け目を利用して我らが接触していなければ、すでにこの中の誰かが欠けていたかもしれない。
Consuming
この
souls.
空間は獰猛な殺戮より
Oh, well, that doesn't sound
魂を消耗
ominous
させる
as
ことに重
fuck.
きを置いているようだ。
そんな。
相手は悟い、ここに長居すべきではない。
Oh, well,
た
yeah.
とえ用が済んでい
Yeah,
なくとも
obviously.
お前たちをここから外に送り出す方法を考えなきゃ。
All of us are getting out safely, Zhao. Not us, all of us.
バレが来たのは警告のためだ。ここは極めて危険な地。長居すれば空間に蝕まれる。
What happens if we get devoured?
おそらく亡霊のように
Wandering the
地下をさまよう
underground.
影となるだろう。
Well, Jesus.
どうやらあなたもそれを見たようですね。
イエラン、戻ったのか？
ええ、みんなの話を聞かせてもらったわ。
Why don't you get your ass over here and join the conversation?
私も地下で異常現象を見たことがあるの。ここにあるはずのないもの、一瞬で消えてしまう奇妙な人影。
幻影か。
Illusions.
最初我もそのように思った。だがことはそう単純ではない。いずれその幻影たちが実体を持ち、お前たちを襲う可能性もある。
先ほどの話から察するに、あなたは脱出する方法を知っているのですか？
確証はない。ただの憶測だ。
It's just a guess? Well, let's hear it.
この空間は錯綜している。だがしかもあるようだ。我は双方の空間のつなぎ目に衝撃を与え、裂け目を作ることで、
One to the
お前
other.
らのもゆえに我の全力を注げば、この混沌とした空間を切り裂き、道を作ることができる。
What do you mean all the energy you have?
なるほど。強力な衝撃によって空間に影響を及ぼすのですね。その
全力を注ぐとは。
Yeah, what do you mean by that? We're not having anybody sacrifice nobody.
要は我の全てを出し切るということだ。
No, no. We'll find another way. No,
待てよ。オイラたちを送り出すっていうことは、
no.
ショーはここに残るつもりなのか？
Over my dead body, will we leave you behind? Absolutely not. Try again.
我
Nope.
はこの地下で不死とあった。ゆえにこの地の恐ろしさをよく理解している。裂け目を作るにしても、瞬間的な衝撃で作れるのは小さな傷が石の山だ。外に出るには通路を維持するため力を注ぎ続けねばならない。命を懸けることには慣れている。これは我にし
No.
かできぬことだ。
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll...
そんなのダメだ。たとえ言っていることが事実でも、
Yeah,
私は納得で
absolutely
きな
not.
い。
オイラもだぞ。一人を犠牲にしないと
Exactly.
出られないなんて、そんなのいい方法じゃない。
We're leaving together.
実行に移せる策があって初めてその良し悪しを論ずることができる。だが今はそうではない。
しかし、あなたのその方法は確実に成功するのか？
保証はない。
Then it's not better.
そんなバカな真似すんなよ。確証のないことのために
Yeah.
命を懸けるなんて割に合わないぞ。
Lumine looks so
とにかく
upset.
その策には賛同できない。
ならばこれが我の遺言だと言った
Rejected. Nope. It doesn't matter. I'm not carrying it out.
あなたは
We're not leaving you
それがあ
behind.
なたのお考えですか？率直に言って、この計画は成功も安全もどちらも保証できません。おっしゃる通り、人にとって夜叉は危険な存在です。ですが、そのような独りよがりな計画を突然押し付けられて、
Oh
私
shit.
たちがどうして納得できると？
過酷な戦場では常にそうであった。不利な状況では命を賭さねば解決できないこともある。犠牲を恐れて動かなければ勝算すらも生み出せない。
私も死の淵に立つような戦いを経験したことがあります。そのような極端な方法は本当に手を尽くした時まで口にしないでおくものです。理解してもらおうという気持ちはわかります。ですが無駄な犠牲になる恐れがあるのなら、そんなことを言っても士気が下がるだけです。本当に全てを捨てる覚悟があるのでしたら、他人に意見など求めはしないはずです。
Saw. She saw right through
ご自身が思ってい
him.
るほど冷酷な方ではありません。それに逃げるために誰かを失っては元も子もあ
Exactly.
りま
It's
せん。
not a victory.
イエラン、そんなことを
She's
言うな。
not being harsh. This is exactly what Zhao needs to hear.
とにかく今はまだ 命を懸けるような時ではないかと。もしかして。
What are they talking about over there?
もしそれが見つからなかったら、見つからぬままに自己犠牲の道すら選べないほど衰弱してしまったら。
You're not sacrificing yourself.
この段階であなたを犠牲にすることと未知の出口を見つけることの成功率に差はないはずです。この2つの策に優劣がない以上、すぐに行動に移すこともできません。
Atmosphere is tense. What should I do?
全力の一撃でこの空間を壊せるだといいこと聞いたぜ。
Oh, what is he gonna do? He just said, I've heard enough.
誰が残るか残らねえかなんてそんな話俺様は聞きたかねえ。
He said, no one's being sacrificed on my watch.
こうすりゃいいんだろ。
What is he gonna do?
さあどこのドイツが俺様たちを閉じ込めてやがる。
待ちなさい。
Easy now.
こいつを
Oh shit! He used his Oni lineage.
足りねえみたいだな。だが他にも道があんじゃねえか。英雄でも何でもこの俺様が引き受け。
Oh!
言わんこっちゃない。
No! What happened to my baby? Oh no, I can't handle this. Is he okay?
親分はいつもこうだ。
He essentially, like, I know exactly what just happened. He, like, panicked when he heard Zhao, like, all this talk about self-sacrifice. I'm assuming he overheard, because that's what he said in his voice lines. And he just panicked. He's like, no, I can't have anybody sacrificing anybody. And he just, as he always does, found a way, even if it was brute force, he made it happen, because he'd rather do harm to himself than entertain the idea of leaving somebody behind.
忍？
どうしたんだよ、気を失ったのか。
How much ancient malicious power did he just punch a hole through?
おそらく親分はさっきの一撃で力を使い果たしたんだ。
Whoa.
だがもしかするとそのおかげで道を切り開けたかもしれない。
あの道を安定させられるか確認してくるわ。
私たちが言い争っていたから彼はこのような行動をしたんだろう。
He did this because he didn't want to leave anyone behind.
仲間割れを嫌がるんだ。
Conflict between teammates.
荒滝派のみんなが喧嘩をしている時も親分は驚
To
くよう
calm
なことを
everyone
してみせて
down.
その場を鎮めてくれた。親分は今日その時と同じことをした。まだ知り合って間もないが
Aww.
きっとみんなのことを仲間だと心から思っているんだろう。
My baby.
親分は他人が犠牲になることを嫌うけど無意識のうちに似たようなことをする。でも一つだけ他の人と違うところがあるんだ。
This is exactly what I
親
said.
分は自分なら犠牲にならないと思っている。どんな困難も乗り越えられると自分の力を信じているんだ。
He trusts in his toughness.
どんな自信だよ。
I don't think it's
それじゃ
ego.
ショーの言ってたこととあんまり変わらないじゃないか。こいつもバカだな。
親分は人の意見を聞かないからな。それにいつも考えるより先に行動してしまう人だ。きっ
He
と
did get us
自分の
a
前に立ち
pathway
はだかる
though.
困難なんて簡単に解決できると思っているんだよ。親分だけじゃない。 荒滝派の人たちはみんな多かれ少なかれそういう節がある。だから私みたいな後始末役がいるってわけだ。
I mean, I don't know if I like the way this is being framed.
どうせ止められないのなら
That there are a bunch of children that need to be cleaned up after.
それにバカは勘がよく働く。さっきの一撃も案外効果があるかもしれない。
Harebrained?
イットは大丈夫なんだよな。
すまない。
Oh, of course Zhao feels
謝る
bad.
必要などありません。あなたもイエランさんも二人とも正しかった。でももしあなたが荒滝派の一員だったら私はイエランさんに味方していたでしょう。親分は決して犠牲になろうと思って行動したわけではありません。きっと自分が切り
Oh,
開いた道を進めば
not
出
expecting to
口
be
が見
left
つかると確
behind.
信していた。
He trusts in everybody.
それに最後はみんなで外に出られると信じていたはずです。
That says a lot coming from Ito that he trusts that no
こ
one
こ
would
にい
leave
る
him
みんな
behind
の
in
こと
this
が大
group,
切なんだと思います
considering how Inazuma treats
私たち
him.
は互いに支え合って脱出すべきです。あなたが生き残ることは一部の人にとって、いいえ、大勢の人にとってとても意味のあることなのですから。
忍。
全員ができる限りのことをして出口を探そう。まだ可能性はある。出口はどこかにあるはずだ。親分のことなら安心して私に任せてくれ。
Oh.
みんな、あの道は外の世界ではなく、もっと深いところに続いているようだったわ。
Well, it's a way forward. We gotta take what we've been given. No, they
した
weren't.
ことは無駄に。
いえ、調べてみる価値はあるはずよ。私が先に調べてくるわ。
Even Yelan is
なるほど。
respecting
そういうことか。
Ito's
わかったぞ。
efforts.
何がわかったんだ。
覚えているか？私たちが探している方々はまだ見つかっていない。もしこの秘境が人の想像や求めるものを実在するものとして映し出してくれるのなら、その特性を利用することでそれを見つけることができるかもしれない。
あ、なるほど。だからイエランにも諦めるなって言われたんだな。
まあ必ずしもそうとは言い切れないが、試してみる価値はある。
我が何とかする。
God damn it! We need to chain him to our freaking wrist.
だが、もしお前もその秘境へ行くつもりなら、私は戦闘がそんなに得意じゃないからな。ああ、そうだ。その、お前は
Oh,
ショ
you
ー
and
と仲が
Zhao
いい
seem
のだろ
pretty
さっ
close.
きのイエランは少し言い過ぎていた。彼女の代わりに謝るよ。
Lumion and Zhao are very
しか
close.
し、先ほどの様子を見るに、あそこまで言わないと、ショーは聞き入れてくれなかっただろう。
I did get that. She did have very strong opinions about
彼女は
that.
以前の仕事で
Oh.
戦友を失っていてね。彼女は救出された生き残りなんだ。
Survivor's guilt.
その救われた命は重圧を感じずに生きていけるのか。救われた側も決して楽ではないというわけだ。
True.
私が彼女だったら彼女以上にうまくやれる自信はない。お、そうだ。少し待っててくれ。すぐ戻る。ゲッツ。
Oh. Is this
よし。これで安全だ。
all
イッ
to
トの戦い
protect
が
you
今術でお
guys?
前たちに守りを施した。
That's so cute.
ありがとう先輩。そっちも気をつけてくれ。
ああ、お前もだぞ。よし、旅人、そろそろ行こうか。
Oh, Ito.
血人。
There, extra protection. Oh, my baby. My baby.
これは
Hmm.
遠くに見える巨大な円盤。
Whoa.
あ、待てよ。
That's the
まさかあれが
compass? It's fucking
排気板なのか。
huge.
おい、その例えだと全然足りないぞ。
どうやら私たちは正しかったようだな。法律家としての勘がささやいている。あれがだが本当に大義版だとしてもいくらなんでも大きすぎる。
Maybe we can get it smaller
どうやって持ち
somehow.
帰ればいいんだ。
There's gotta be a way.
おっと
Especially if domains respond to our imagination.
おい、あれは
What the
強
hell?
盗団じゃないか。なんだか見覚えが。そうだ、数日前に遭遇したやつらだ。
Wait, what? Oh. What the hell? Okay.
くらえ。
Oh, Yanfei trial. Interesting. I don't think we've ever got a trial in a story,
やよ
like in a story quest,
そこだ。
or a 4-star before.
や
I think that's a first.
はあ、前回と同じように簡単に片付けられ
How
た。
the hell were the treasure hoarders
以前
here?
大きな商業案件の処理を手伝った時、その犯人が私に仕返しするためわざわざ強盗団を雇ったことがあったんだ。幸い武芸の鍛錬はちゃんとしていたため事なきを得たんだが、しかしさっきのやつらは
Yeah,
あの
is
時
it
と全く同
were
じ
they
だった。
illusions?
おそらくこれも私たちを消耗させる手段の一つなんだろう。
Trippy. Find more clues in the space.
追いつけまい。
小さい円盤だ。外観と盤面の配置を見たところ、これが方々大義盤で間違いないだろう。地面に埋め込まれた小さな大義盤、一体何に使われていたんだ。
Puzzles, great. Maybe it's to get us to different domains and stuff.
おや、新たな入り口のよう
A
だ。
new entrance.
よ
Great.
かった。
Okay. Okay, let's see what's in here. Ooh.
うわ
Whoa.
これってトンネルか。なんだか
Another time?
もう一つの世界や時空につながっているみたいだ。
Wait, not the Sakura tree? And it being another time and transmitting time. We know how important that was with Raiden. And yay. Is this an illusion? Is this alluding to that? Holy shit! Wait. If this is transporting us through time, it doesn't look like a Sakura tree though. But it's, I don't know, why is it there and why is it the only foliage here? Sus. Very suspicious. Okay. So we're back in the start? We're back in the start? Oh, what's this? Note of unknown origin 1. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. I hope everyone back home is doing fine. I miss my daughter. Huh. Okay, so we have to, do we have to turn this again? Okay, the next one is lit up.
ここらで合流できるかと思ったが、誰もいないようだな。
Yanfei, what's that sound?
バディ？まさか。
Why is it
これも誰かの記憶か？
conjuring the Fatui?
気をつけろ。予想通りのようね。
Oh,
イエラン、いたのか。
wait, where did she
何
come
度挑ん
from?
でこようとも仕留めるまでよ。一緒にいるときはそんなこと話すなよ。
Are we trialing Yelan? Oh, we are! Okay, so now that we got that guy down, we can try out... Ooh! Okay. Oh! Whoa, what was that? Okay, hold on. What did that do? What is that doing? It seems to be some sort of movement. Okay, so we've got a hold, which, okay, shit. Ooh, fun moveset. Very fun. I want to see what this... Oh, it ensnared him. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what is her... Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I mustn't give up, but can I get out of here? Huh. I will record thing I see and in the compass. Okay, that's a new voice. Oh. Wow. She's very strong. Okay. We heard a mysterious voice. Yeah, the voice just now.
私が他の場所で幻影を見たって言ったこと、その時に聞いた内容と一致するわ。この記憶はこの空間によって再現されているようね。まあいいわ。これで当時の状況も把握できるから。あいつ、タイと言っていたが。
The fantastic compass.
大基盤のことか。エンヒ、地面にあったものは見たかしら。ああ、これを調整することでお前と合流できたんだ。おそらく遠くにある大義版の縮小版だろう。私、なんだかそれに見覚えがあるの。
It looks familiar to her. Is there anything we need to look at? Oh, what's this? Origin 2. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Rite with them. Wait, are these like letters from the soldiers who fought here? In the chasm, I mean, who died here? If so, that's awful. Okay, so we did the puzzle thingy back there. Let's see if this works. I think we got it this time. A new space.
もし空間に同じ規則があるのなら、ここにも小さな大義版があるはずだ。
不赦。お前ほどのものが地下の亡霊になるとはな。
シャオ。
敵がいない？いや。敵は姿を消せるのか。まずい。早く加勢しなければ。
待て。これは我の戦いだ。近寄るな。
Oh God. Oh God. Zhao. So many people have died at your hands.
何人もの人が死んだ。地下空間に誘い込んだのは。
Because I found your weakness.
身を隠し闇討ちするのは不赦がよく用いた戦術だ。
Is Bosacious' signature. Oh!
お前ほどの手だれが
Like you die here.
このようなところで死ぬわけがない。
まずい。このままだとショーが不利だ。
Is it going well for Xiao? I know how this ends. Oh my God.
不赦は体力が低下しているようだ。
東田体元帥不赦。
Even your strength is finite.
それにお前の幻影
Not as mighty as you.
本来のお前よりも劣っている。
This is not you in all your glory.
程度ではなかった。配下の中で
I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what you become. The first Yaksha.
になり果てたお前を見たらどう思われるだろうか。
皆の者、双眼から100キロの戦線を死守せよ。
What? Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh God, baby.
もう十分だ。滅びよ。虚無の幻影よ。
Wait, someone was giving orders.
ショー、大丈夫か？
You haven't even recovered from your injuries yet.
誰の責務を果たしたまでだ。気にするな。
Oh, I'm gonna worry. I don't know what to tell you.
伝説の東田体元帥不赦なのですか？
Whoa, Marshal Vitras.
独断専行したのは悪かった。不赦が行方不明とな
I
り
ever
数百
see
年。
him.
先ほどの戦いが奴と顔を合わせる最後の機会だと思ったのだ。
あいつさっき戦線を死守しろとかなんとか
Yeah, what
叫ん
was
でた
that?
けど
奴はこの地で戦っていた。伝説の無名の夜叉とは不赦のことだったのだろう。
So even in his madness, he fought for
戦う
leeway?
時に必ず名乗るんじゃなかったのか？どうして名前が残らなかったんだろう。あいつのみ
わからぬ。おそらく自分が何者であるかすら忘れてしまったのだろう。
That's awful.
それはご師匠のせいでか？
不赦は姿を消す前から狂気に陥っていた。奴の記憶が無傷であったかは誰にもわかるまい。
狂気に飲まれながらも双眼巨炎の戦争に参加し
Yeah,
たのですか？
how did that happen?
夜叉は平穏な時代を生きられはしない。戦いと殺戮の匂いに引き寄せられたのだろう。我らは殺生に精通している。そしておそらく
That's ridiculous.
それしか取り柄がない。
It is not the only thing you know.
この一戦で我も確証を得た。これまでのことから察するに、この空間は
Information from
人の
people's
心の一部
minds.
を映している。つまり、たとえ狂気に飲み込まれていたとしても、不赦がこの地を訪れたのは事実。先ほどの幻影も、奴が残した痕跡ということだ。この空間は、奴の戦う姿を再現した。
He couldn't possibly have survived.
あのような身を滅ぼす戦い方では
He fought the
生きているわけが
monsters.
ない。
不赦の幻影は魔獣の弱点を発見し地下空間へ誘い入れたと言っていたわ。この空間は一体何なのかしら。カーン・ルイヤの魔獣を抑え込むことができるなんて。
体が重くなった気がする。気の
Oh
せい
no.
というわけではなさそうだ。
空間が私たちに干渉しているようね。
不赦は地下に残ったはずだ。だが、ここには幻影があるの
Only
み
his
で、
illusion
当の本
remains.
人は見当たらなかった。もしこのままここを離れられない場合、前へ進む時が来たか。
Well, at least we're all
見事な
together
戦いだ
now.
った。さらばだ。
Oh. The cinematography was popping off. Okay, wait, let's grab this really quick. Third note. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated. Oh shit. Well, that's what I say anyway. My friend here says it's only been 3 days. I have no clue what's right or wrong. I wish I could go home, but we cannot. Oh, wish we could go home, but we cannot. Oh, we gotta open this. Okay. I think that worked. Okay, it did. Whew.
ここに書き置きがあるみたいだぞ。
ああ、読んでみよう。
Okay, we have no idea how long it's been since we came out here. With our comrades on patrol, according to the beasts. We're victorious. Unstarted will turn in the year. Okay. The two of them miss their families sorely. We are the only kin we have now. Oh my god. This place is mysterious. We miss our home, or because this place is always like this. Sights that we see, we could only see back home. Winding the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination. What with What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement? How I wish I could go back there. Some person's note. These are the notes of the soldiers, I think.
ここに残された洗顔軍が残したもののようね。
この白陽って人。
白陽は私の先祖の一人よ。
Oh, it was her
つ
ancestor.
まり白陽は不死と行動を共にしていたのか。
おそらく。
この洗顔軍たちは彼らの戦友なのだろう。
当時行方不明になった人、そのほとんどがここにいたみたいね。
Oh shit. They died here? In this endless, timeless domain?
怖い。一体ここで何が起きたって言うんだ。
さあ、立ち止まらずに早く行きましょう。
How
手がかり
fucking
は全て線
awful.
で結ばれたわ。真相にたど
We'll
り着くの
finally know
も
the
もう
truth.
ただ、この空間は果たしてどんな形で答えを出してくれるのか。
Jesus Christ. Alright. Onward. I don't even know what to expect. Are we at the start?
何者かいないぞ。
奇妙な空間だな。
Oh my god.
アビスの気配がするわ。
Yes.
でも敵はいない。
Oh god, Lumine. I think this is my memory?
お前の記憶？ここはどんな記憶
Of
なんだ？
emptiness. That's the power of the abyss. Oh my gosh. What a statement.
アビス？ってことはこの空間がお前の記憶を読み取ってここを作り出したのか？
Because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. Whoa. That's twice now that she's blamed the abyss. The abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better
周りが
tomorrow.
だんだん暗くなってきたぞ。
It's getting darker. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure. Aether?
お兄ちゃん、待って。
She spoke! She called him Oni-chan, like brother, instead of Aether. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Always out of our reach.
地面に丸い光ってるものがあるぞ。
Wait, did he lead us to the compass?
さっきの空間だと大義板の一部は地面に埋まっていたわよね。でも今回は地面に転がっ
As
てい
if
る。
somebody left it
さっきのっ
here.
てお前が想像したものだったのか。幻影は一瞬で消えちゃったけど、あれってお前が
I
お
can
兄
sense
さん
that
に
he
会い
is
たい
not
から現れ
here.
たんだよな。
Oh. But at least we found this.
うー
Aether signifies like the hope for her
これが君の
and
言っていた方法
salvation.
大義板なのね。
Enough so that her
おそらくな。
imagination created him to
遺言に
lead
その
her
形は描か
to
れ
the
ていなかったんだ。
compass.
記載されていた情報と一致する。お前は何を見つけたんだ？
この大義板、構造も配置も私の一族で使われている法器に似ているわ。
Catalysts used by my
こ
clan.
うすれば、
She's familiar with how it works.
この大義板は意図的に操作され
Maybe
た
a
跡があるわ
hidden
ね。
message.
まずは外に出て安全な場所に移動しましょう。
Okay. Wow.
この辺で大丈夫そうね。みんなしばらく休ん
While I
でて。
try to unlock the
私は
compass.
大義板を調べてみるわ。
Let's chat with everybody first. I want to go talk to Zhao first.
不赦は元王帝君の下でゴヤ社の長を務め、
Electro
雷の
energy.
力を操っていた。我とは異なり神兵であり、将たる才を有
What
し
do
て
you
い
mean
た。
unlike you? You're both of those things too. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna throttle you, Zhao.
大義版が見つかった以上、私の仕事はここまでだ。しかし、私たちは不赦の幻影に遭遇している。この空間で見つけたものを、果たして外に
Is the
持ち出
compass
せるだろう
real
か。
or is it an illusion? Oh boy.
陰陽のうち、五法の中、水火風来、循環無端、七神を地に取り、三門打開、経絡全通。
Holy shit, whoa, grasp the 7 heavens. Open the 3 gates. 7 heavens? What? What does that mean? 7? And 3 gates, she mentioned. How peculiar.
なるほど。そういうことだったのね。
お、何か新しい発見があったみたいだな。
Okay. Here I leave record all new future generations learn my experiences. Myself order the Chiseng to Chasm assist the Millelith champions, but the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying. Forced to suffer terrible losses, if not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion. When in a crazed state, he refers to others. Oh, he's calling out to his other Yakshas. Oh my god, that's so sad. Awe-inspiring. Okay. Followed into battle against wicked beasts for 10 odd days. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head. Naturally have their weaknesses as well. Yakshas decided on a battle plan to target the weakness. Chasm was damaged. Palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed, okay, because we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. Fantastic compass. Leave a group of Millelith Yaksha. Okay, herd them into depths of the palace. Seal must be completed by myself, Yaksha. Okay. This works. The chasm in front will be secured. However, this means that the Yaksha. Oh gosh, will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this. Warriors have observed day and night. Beasts are heavily limited once they enter underground palace. Sorry, Delucmane. Almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves. Oh god. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is greatly wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. I remain clear-headed, and I feel the Fey moods settling in. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below, gave battle, but even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. Rifts run open spaces, only generate slowly sometimes. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground, having accidentally entered belly of some mighty leviathan only to be devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I tried many paths. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me and then they pass through. Oh God. Who are in Libby Harbor, I wish I could go home, but can I? Sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But as your elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight. missing ancestor.
私が調べている
That's fucking
行方不明になった先祖なの。
depressing. It was left by your ancestor.
お前の先祖が残した情報なのか？
数百年前、とある貴人が私の先祖に大義板を渡したようね。彼ら兄弟は二人でこの方々を持って
Join the war.
カーン・ルイヤの魔獣を倒すため
Who gifted it to them? Great importance. Who was she talking about? Rex Lapis?
出発した時は二人だったけど
One of
帰
them
っ
made
て
it
きたのは
back,
一人だけ。
minus his
その
sanity.
上理性を失ってしまった。
ご消化。
ええ、
Oh,
彼らは夜叉の不捨と
they
肩
were
を並べて
tainted
戦
by his
った。
karma.
その時に
They didn't have visions, so that oh,
記録を見てみろ。この記録を
ended up
残した
staying
者
here
の
for
末路
good
だが
too.
永遠にここに残ることになったとある。
そんな、もう他に方法はないというの？
どうしよう。オイラたち本当にこんなところで死んじゃうのか？そんなの嫌だぞ。こんなところにずっといるなんて。
Oh God! Climb on! Climb on! Careful!
今のは
What did Paimon do? Not her remembering something.
まさか
What?
一つ思い出したことがある。待っててくれ。すぐ確認する。旅人、新しい情報を見つけた。ここに来る道中、私はあの
The
遺
will
言を
was
調べはしたんだ
inside
が、それがどんな書籍に挟まっていたのかを考えていなかった。すべて覚えているわけではないが、私はその書籍を読んだことがある。1000年前、仙人は悪獣を封印するため方々を作った。後に人間
Oh,
の
so
友
it
を作
wasn't
る
Rex Lapis, it was an
放棄に用い
Adeptus.
るため方々をそのものに譲った。
Which
数年後
Adeptus?
山に大きな災いが降りかかった時、人間と仙人はこの放棄を使い力を合わせて妖魔を退治したそうだ。それだけではない。本にはこうも書いてあった。仙人と人間の力が一体となれば天地の意を操り徒天征夷が可能となる。器を証に人と仙が共存
Unity
し、
between
天地が一
heaven
体となる。
and humanity.
もし仙人と人間の根血である私の力があれば、
Oh,
効果ありだ。十分な力ではないため一瞬で効果は消えてしまったが、
I'm
考
not
え方は
strong
正
enough.
しいのだろう。大義板の中で何かが起動したようだ。
皇天の意五法の神、夜叉と人類は共に気候を握らん。
封印の呪文だわ。不捨と私の先祖はこの空間の最上層を封印したのね。
Oh, they.
そういうことか。わかったぞ。
Hold on, that huge crystal I saw on the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the rune serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that now swallowed us, or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
みんな、
Oh,
今はまず
shit.
キッドと忍のところに戻ろう。そ
I have
こ
a
で提案したい
suggestion.
ことがある。
もう動けない。ここに残りたくないし、死にたくもない。
Well, don't go knocking over ancient relics, maybe.
だから離れないでくれ。
パイモン、もう少しの辛抱だ。私を信じてくれ。
行くぞ。
忍、イット、戻ったぞ。
How's Ito?
ひどく消耗したからまだ目覚めてはいない。だが命に別状はないから安心してくれ。
Damn.
それよりもその表情、何か発見したんだな。しかもあまり喜ばしくないこと。
私たちは大義板を見つけたの。その中には先人の残した情報が入っていたわ。前にこの宝器を手にした人も永遠にここに取り残されたみたい。
そうか。
Shoot.
だがまだ続きがある。さっき試したところ、大義板に力を注入すると
Maybe if
反
we
応が
combine our abilities
そ
somehow.
れはあくまで封印された時の記録を呼び起こしただけで。いや、肝心なのは内容ではなく方法だ。
The
書
method.
籍にあった内容を思い出してみてくれ。仙人と人間の力が一体となれば天地の意を操り徒点遷移が可能となる。
Yelen is
仙人と人の力を合
human.
わせること
Shinobu
で
is human.
大義板の力を最大限に引き出すことができるんだ。大義板は根血である私に反応した。それはまだ動作していることを証明している。そして私たちの中にはちょうど
Perfect.
純粋な仙人と術法を受け継いだ人間がいる。面白いわ。そんな発想があったなんて。
仙人と人間が同時に力を注入するということか。
その通り。もし私の考えが正しければ、大義板に最大限の力を注入することで完全な活性化、あるいは反転
It's
さ
the
せることが
best
できる。
we've got. We gotta
この
try
方法は
it.
最後、この空間と双眼鏡円のつなぎ目を塞ぐのに使われていた。つまり
それで出られる。
やったぞ。オイラたち助かるんだな。
その通り。
その考え、筋は通っている。
Good.
じゃあひとまず今は休みましょう。準備ができたらその方法を試すということで。
Break. Oh, after everyone has a rest.
オイラドキドキして
I'm so nervous. Okay. Don't be afraid. This is going to
ギラ、
work.
ショー、準備はいいか？
How we feeling?
ええ、準備は万全よ。
最善を尽くそう。
エンヒ、一つ覚悟しておいてほしいことがあるの。なんだ？方々大義板はおそらく外に持ち出すことができないわ。多分この秘境にある
Oh.
ものすべてが時空と記憶の乱れによる結果に過ぎないんだと思う。私たちはそれぞれ異なる目的を持っている。そしてこの空間に現れるものは私たちの想像と推測に反応してくる。それは恐ろしいことであり奇妙なことでもあるわ。ここはもう単なる空間ではない。どんな高次元の力が影響しているかわからないけど、私たちのことを読み現像を持って答えてくる。双眼の歴史によればこの空間はおそらく大昔から存在していた。
I remember a giant snake just outside this
どのよう、
space.
ああ、あれのことね。あの時私もあそこにいたのよ。
ちょっと待て。もしかしてあの弓矢はお前が
Well, she obviously didn't know it would do all this.
私以外他に誰がいるのよ。
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
あの巨大な蛇はカーンルーヤ文明の遺産のはず。証拠は予想以上に有効だった。
Opposing
もしかした
reaction.
ら二つの力は相殺する関係にあったのかもしれないわね。もしそうだったとしたらごめんなさい。私はみんなの今の境遇に
So the
責任を
opposing
持つべきかもし
forces
れないわ。
of Conria power and Celestia power, the Nail power,
としてくれただろ。
created a
そう
reaction
かしら。この空間の
that led to a
活
space that
動は
stopped
まるで生き物のよ
time?
うであらゆる幻覚で私たちの目を狂わせた。
Okay.
実際私たちが見た人や通った道は500年前にすでに亡くなったもののはずよ。それにここにあるほとんどのものは静止している。そうなると 本当に脱
will
出で
likely
きたとしても
disappear.
時が流れ始めれば大義板は消えるでしょう。
Well, as long as we get out with our lives, I mean, that's all that matters.
でもそれだからこそ大義板に出会えたのは奇跡だと思う。
これらすべては存在しないはずの槍で漆黒を
That by
壊した
rights
かの
should
よう
not
なものだ。
exist.
ありえない話に聞こえるけど、これも残された最後の可能性。一体誰の思いがこの方々を呼んだのかしら。
Perhaps it was all of us.
ああ、でももう一つの原因の可能性
Yeah,
は
Lumine wanted this compass.
お前の
And we all
探し求める
know
ことに
that
対する
Lumine can manifest the power of wishes and stuff, right?
見つかったのがお前の家族じゃなかったことは残念だが、
Aww.
もしそのものがここにいたらきっとお前が助かることを心から願っていただろう。
Yeah.
こうしてみんながここに偶然集まったことはとても興味深いことよ。もしこれも運命なら私たちの手でそれを変えましょう。
Alright.
こちらはいつでも大丈夫だ。親分は私と牛尾に任せてくれ。
旅人、パイモンのことは頼んだわよ。エンフィ、助けが必要になったら私を頼ってちょうだい。
Alright, she's gonna protect Yanfei. The Zhao better not do anything. We're working together. We're all getting out alive. Better not pull any bullshit.
セーラ雲布、異例降臨、群馬蛇獣、外帝壊滅、新規服従、正気流行、定直不明、消去不能、救急如律令。
Holy shit.
やはり大義板は増幅させる方々。この
An
力を維持できれ
amplifier.
ばまだ希望はある。
力の維持は我に任せろ。
わかりました。
全員下がれ。
我が身で陣を守りてこの地を封印する。
我ら夜叉一族、世のために戦わん。金砲大将、参る。
What the hell is that? What are those things?
危ない。
危ういと知りながらどうしても行くのか。
この地を守り104年、勝手に離れたことはありません。無名夜叉の剣だけはどうか帝君のお許しを。
Oh my god! His...
このままではあなたの力が。
Can we help him? What's that? What's he doing? Oh! What was that? It was golden? Oh my god. Did Zhongli just save him? Oh my god, I'm so glad Zhao didn't die. I thought they were killing him off. I'm so glad he's alive. Oh my god, Zhongli saved him. Okay. I'm so mad at Zhao. I'm so mad at him. Man. I'm so mad at him. I can't believe he did that. I'm so glad Zhongli was there. Finally out of the danger zone, everyone rests. How dare you? Yelon like panicked when she realized what he was about to do. A lifetime?
簡単には曲げられないものなのでしょう。結局、私たちの方針は最後まで一致しませんでした。ですが、あそこから脱出できたのはあなたのおかげです。救っていただきありがとうございました。
いや、我だけの力ではない。
He did everything. She didn't like, it didn't look like she was contributing her power. I don't know. I didn't understand that.
怪我はなさそうね。ゆっくり休んでちょうだい。急いで出る必要はないから。私は先に周りに異常がないか確認してくるわ。
言っちゃった。お礼を言おうと思ったのに。
イエランは本当に自分が何かしたとは思っていないのだろう。彼女はショーがみんなを救ってくれたと心から思っている。ショーもそうたやすく説得されるような人じゃない。イエランも彼の心を変えるのをついに諦めたわけだ。
ショー、叩かれてるみたいだぞ。
そうではない。
確かにその言葉に誤りはない。お前たちの意見も心に留めておく。
At least someone has.
よかった。なんだかすごいことを成し遂げた気分だ。今回誰か一人でも欠けていたら脱出できなかっただろう。それほどに危険な状況であったと言っても過言ではない。途中で誰も失わずに済んだのは実に良好だったよ。
そういえば牛使い野郎がまだ起きてないけど、早く見に行ってみようぜ。
After we check on Ito, I hope we get to talk to Zhao in private.
ぐっすり寝たぜ。え？なんだ？何を見てやがる？
I wanna hug Ito. Can I have a hug?
体は大丈夫か？
頭はどこかにぶつけておかしくなってないか？
Brain damage.
辛かったら言うんだぞ。
Aww.
今でも
Everyone's looking after him.
もし頭でも打って
Paimon!
何言ってやがる。俺様はピンピンしてるぞ。逆によく眠れたから今は力がみなぎってるぐらいだ。 つうか、なんか忘れてるような。そうだ、おい、俺たち地下にいたんじゃなかったのか？
話すと長くなるから
We'll
また
fill you
後
in
で教え
later.
よう。イット、私たちが脱出できたのはお前と忍と牛尾のおかげだ。
He really bulldozed his
私の
way
せいでみんなを巻き
into
込ん
the
でしまった。
domain.
できれば謝らせてくれ。
Compensate
言
you.
うなって。俺たちを助けてくれたんだ。これくらい当然ってことよ。もしお前がいなかったら、俺たちは今頃リーウェの牢屋にいたかもしんねえんだからね。
それはちょっと違う。親分が牢屋で、私は外にいるのが正しい。
そうか。それなら新たな友を作るいい機会だと思って、お祝いにリーウェ港を案内し、食事に行くのはどうだろうか。
ああ、そりゃ最高だな。早速。腹が減った。もう一歩も歩けそうにね。
Get the man some food.
私もお腹が空いた。では、早速出発しよう、先輩。
Oh, we have someone to talk to. Paimon, go stand over there.
じゃあ稲妻の2人は私に任せてくれ。今回は大変だったから、お前も早く帰って休んだ方がいい。
Tough on
あ
everyone.
あ、そうだ。イエランはいなくなったことだし、お茶をご馳走する
We're
という
square.
話はなしにしておこう。
ああ、そうか。よし、代わりに伝えてやる。旅人、空飛ぶチ
Flying lavender melon.
牛尾が伝えたいことがあるらしい。
What?
なんだなんだ。
私も聞きたい。
なら私も混ぜてもらおう。
Translates what Ushi said for
な
everyone.
るほど。そうしよ
What?
う。牛尾のやつ、こう見えて思いやりのあるやつなんだな。
一見、奥の深そうな通りでも単純なことは多い。
Come in handy.
この件はオイラたちに任せろ。
じゃあイット、忍、牛尾、出発しよう。
I like how she addressed Ushi as well.
また会おう。
All right. I need to talk to him. No. I'd be so mad at him. You don't understand. Like, I'd be screaming and banging my hands on his chest. Like, I'd be so upset and sad.
大したことをしてきたわけじゃないぞ。ただ友達を見送っただけだからな。
あら、まだいたの。
Damn
さ
it.
っき稲妻の2人が縁妃と一緒に離れていくのを見たわ。君たちは行かないの？
No, we need to have a few words with
ショ
Zhao.
ウと話がしたいんだ。
そうだと思ったわ。周囲はすでに確認した。今のところ異常はない。次は秘密保持の問題かしら。遠方から来たあの2人には
I don't
事件に
think
ついて
Kuki
黙っていても
or
らわない。
Ito are gonna say anything.
待て待て。あいつらにはオイラたちから言っとくから。
あら、そうバレたじゃあ冗談はここまでにするわ。今回みんなにはお世話になったわね。このことは忘れず胸に刻んでおく。あの奇妙な地下空間はどうやって誕生し、どうやって長い間存在し続けたのか、それらについてはこれからも調査を続けるつもりよ。な
But
んと
no
な
one
く
can be allowed to
これには
know.
より深刻で人には明かせない理由があると思うの。
Hmm.
それに最後は誰かが助けてくれたようだ
It was, yeah. It was
それ自体は別
Sean
にいいんだけ
Lee.
ど、まさか私には その存在が何者なのか見当もつかない。
Oh, Zhao knows it.
まあ
He could probably easily sense Zhongli's power.
後片付けや報告の仕事があるもの。
All right.
我が待っていることに気づいてたのか。
Oh, it wasn't obvious?
そうか。行きたいところがある。時間があるのなら一緒に来るか。
どこに行くんだ？
夜叉に関するところだ。
The Yakshas? Alright, I'm gonna tear him a new asshole on the way. Oh, wow. Okay, before I talk about anything, let's go talk to Zhao first. I like to imagine that Lumine was absolutely on his ass the entire way over here. about sacrificing himself and leaving her, just like everybody else has left and will probably leave. Even Zhao was gonna leave her. I feel like that would absolutely... I feel like this traumatized her. Like, I know he didn't end up actually dying, but her and Zhao seem to be like super connected and really close. And the fact that he sacrificed himself and left her, I think she would just... she'd have so many feelings about that.
もう少し進めば同弱のために建てられた寺に着く。
I remember.
この地へ来たのは何か感じるものがあったからだ。
それってあの地下空間で何かを感じたってことか？
What did you
うまくは
realize?
説明できぬ。不捨と愛、過去に戻ったかのような錯覚に陥った。夜叉の一生と
Zhao
は
is healed and everything
よく言え
too.
ば勇猛であり果敢だが、その実は殺戮によって占められている。壮絶な戦いを経て死ぬことは不捨にとっては本望であろう。我もそうだ。我は長く生きすぎた。人を救うために死ぬのならそれも悪くない。
No. No. I think you know that isn't true.
あるいは我のような考えはある種の狂気とたがわないのか
Oh,
もし
his
れない。
own form of insanity?
おい、そんなこと言うなよ。
Zhao, we've got something to tell
そう
you.
だった。牛尾に託された大事なことなんだ。
なんだ。
牛尾には鬼を払う力があって、鬼から身を守るためにあいつは使われてきたんだ。でもイットに会ってからはずっと一緒にいる。牛尾には理屈とか道理とかそういう難しいのはわからない。
Aww.
一緒に生きると一番楽しい。そう思った人についていくだけなんだ。本来この世界で生きることに決まりなんてそんなにないんだと思う。だから夜叉の力が人に害を与えるとしてもみんなと一緒にいられない理由にはならない。
Oh, there will always be someone willing to be by your
そうだ。
side.
例えば神の目を持ってたら多少はその力の影響を受けなくて済むんだろ。それにとにかくお前のことを気にしてるやつはいっぱいいるってことだ。
I feel like Lumine is definitely one of those people.
その言葉、まるで不捨たちのようだな。
Oh, did they
奴らは
give you
いつ
these
もその
talks
ように
as
言ってい
well?
た。世が公寧となれば人間たちと共に生活するのだと。そう、大義版にあった不捨の姿は狂気に満ち、常に金宝やミヌといった称号で周りの者を呼んでいた。
He was calling out to his
それら名
family.
はすべてご夜叉を指
His
す。
own Yaksha family.
金宝とは我のこと、そしてミヌとは深淵大将のことだ。他にも羅漢大将、抜難、過疎大将、王達がいる。世の者は我ら5人を先週夜叉と呼ぶそうだ。不捨とイエランの先祖は地下に取り残された。つまり 二人が最後に抱いた思いもあの空間によって読まれたということ。イエランの言葉はいずれも事実だ。我と彼女の策には双方欠点と正しいところがあった。ただあの空間の力が我らをはるかに上回っていた。お前らの協力がなければここに来ることはできなかっただろう。
それでも十分すごかったぞ。
Yeah, up until the
エイヒも
moment
イ
you
エランも間違ってはいなかったが、我は常に最悪を想定していた。その思考は根深く、それでも思いつく限りの策だった。あの時もし帝君が手を差し伸べてくれていなければ、我は生
Whoa.
きてあそこを出られなかっただろう。
Zhongli's power. Able to escape, he was letting himself fall.
迷惑をかけてしまった。
Zhao, stop it. Stop saying this to yourself. Stop.
でも
You're not a
それが
burden.
普通じゃないのか？お前と勝利じゃなくて、お前とガン王帝君は深い付き合いなん
It
だ
probably
ろ？
would have broken Zhongli's
お前はいっ
heart
ぱい助けてきたんだし
to lose another, yet
帝君の方が
another person he cared
お前を助けても
about.
おかしくないだろ？
あの空間から脱した瞬間、不捨の記憶をかすかに感じた。今回得られたものがあるとすればそれだ。
I think I felt it too.
一人でも多くの者が奴の記憶を持つのも悪くない。
Aww. Well, if,
みんなどこへ行っていた？
oh.
ヤシャの兄弟よ、また忘れたか。何度も言うが、俺は白よ。あんたと共に双眼で戦ってる術師だ。白よ、白よ。お前が白よなら我は何者だ？こっちも名前で呼びたいんだがな。一緒に残ったのに名前もわからないなんて残念だよ。ここに残るだと。ならん、お前は出ろ。ヤシャの兄弟、バカを言うな。ずっと地下に残るって話だろ。おい、今さら後悔するなよ。封印は解けないからな。封印？そうか。我は戦うために来たヤシャ。兄弟、おい、大丈夫か？この傷を見ろ。我はもう長くはない。
Oh my god, this is gonna make me
俺たち二人しかい
cry.
ないんだぞ。死ぬな。はあ、今日この地下で家族を見たんだ。ってことは俺も狂い始めたんだろうか。白よ、お前は家が恋しいか？兄弟の住所を地上に残すって決めたんだ。そんなの、恋しいに決まってる。我にも家族はいるのだろうか。兄弟とかか、いるんじゃないのか。兄弟か。我は一体何者で家族
Oh my god, where is
どこ
my
にいるのだろ
family?
うか。兄弟、どうしたんだ？死ぬな。もう俺とお前だけなんだ。行かないでくれ。金宝。
Oh my
お前
god.
なのか。誰が金宝だ。まだ覚えてないのか、お前。我はもうこのざまだ。合わせる顔がない。
You all.
兄弟。見ろ、そこに人が。あ、これらは一体。ああ、我の思い出
Oh
した。
my god.
お前たちは 我の兄弟たちが迎えに来てくれたぞ、白よ。正気に戻ったのか。せめて名前を教えてくれ。
兄者、
不赦の兄者。
おい不赦。不赦。
我の名は不赦。その意味は不祥は散り、万般を射す。
今日は少し話しすぎた。だがお前と話すときはあまり隠さずに済め。
Man, give me a second. You should have told me. You should have brought tissues, Xiao.
お前は一度でも天命を感じたことはあるか？生の可能性、死の到来、何でもいい。今に至って我は理解した。天命とは夜叉が最も好みに感じる厄災だ。それはまごうことなき思想だが、我らは恐れぬ。
ショー。
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
構わん。帝君は
Oh
お前を
shit.
見届けるものだと言っていた。世の中のことは
It is right that the
お前と語
events of
る
the
べきだろ
world. So he talks about us to Zhao? Interesting.
罰難、見ぬ。王達は命を落としたが、不赦だけは行方不明のままだった。これは棘のように我の心に刺さっていた。それゆえ、危険を承知で双眼へと向かったのだ。これでようやく、かつて双眼共演で起きたことを知り、区切りをつけることができた。
Okay.
あの時、空間を出る前に石を手に取った。もしうまく持ち出せていたら、この石を不赦の代わりに、同弱を弔う寺に置くつもりだったのだが、残念ながら、それは残らなかった。我ら5人の誰よりも若かった同弱は、1000年前の魔人戦争で死んだ。
Oh, he was sad when he
あいつが戦
passed.
死した時、不赦は深く悲しんでいた。夜叉は師匠と隣り合わせだ。まるで空を飛ぶ鳥のように各地へと散った。罰難曰く、夜叉の魂には帰る場所がないという。
Well,
不赦、白夜、そして将士たちは
no, Zhao. They are all heroes.
英雄か。いい言葉だ。
Oh.
百歳は尽きぬが、属性には情がある。たとえ修羅であろうとも、思慮する存在がある。お前の言う通りだ。ここから先、世の英雄たちは互いに支え合っていくべきだろう。
Wow. Okay. Holy shit. I'm so glad we were able to talk with Zhao like this. Hold on. You observe Zhao. Zhao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple of Pervases. The world is silent, no one speaks. Sadness, disappointment, relief, they are all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the blizzard for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. Oh, Zhao. Okay. I'll talk about, in depth, I'll talk about my thoughts about this exchange with him and his his brothers and sisters and Bosacius and all that stuff. But it said that we had to go to Leeway Harbor or something. Didn't I see that? We got like a new thing. It said to go to Leeway Harbor. Okay. Oh. Leeway Harbor to clear our heads. Do you want to talk to someone about this? We can try our luck and see if we can find the person there. What? Wait, we get to talk to Zhongli? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's not voiced? Damn it. Oh, it's you two. Would you mind waiting? In the middle of something? Get your ass down here. We know you were at the chasm. What speed? Are these your friends? They often come looking for you. They're old acquaintances? Okay. Archaic stone. What would you want of one of those? Highly sought after now. It's even a matter of price. Telling stories as usual. Dropped by as usual too. Talked about one of the stories. You mean the story? It's a good one, isn't it? Zhongli also says that my storytelling is superb. Erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture. Turns out he's also well versed in history and mythology. The pleasure is all mine. Don't be modest. You've helped me a lot. Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion. I told him, see, my story first tells of how Rex Lapis carved Aztha out of the magical rock. Isn't that just mesmerizing? Yet he said the story is a true masterpiece, save for some inaccurate details. I have not possessed the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. What a bummer. But there was also another time when I told him about the serpent. He didn't buy the story at all. Too good to be true. I wonder if too much knowledge can stifle imagination. Should fail to appreciate the aesthetics. I can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep it in mind. But your stories are always marked by wild imaginations. Ordinary listener, I hope that it might help you. Storytellers such as yourself certainly understand where I'm coming from. Devoted audience member. You want me to become the best storyteller in Leeway? He just means to say the details in your stories aren't correct. Aren't you ever worried that your audience will get bored? Some stories are worth being told time after time, forever and ever. His stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time and creativity to come up with new plots. Well, do you know about the chasm? There's a type of incredibly beautiful stone. You can find them somewhere in a long winding tunnel. I think tunnel is the word he used. You could probably say that. The chasm must be quite the mysterious place. If even someone as well traveled as Zhongli has never been there. Oh, well, he's been there. And I only heard about that from others. Oh, yes, indeed. Stone springs forth within a tunnel. The sheer view of it is most inspiring. But who fought there, we may never know. Actually, I've been working on a new story. It'd be nice if I could put the plot into it. To ask for ideas. He's in possession of an archaic stone. Could make it an ideal testament. Are you really gonna sell him the stone? Yes. Tien is an ingenious storyteller. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation. That said, if I sold him the stone, it would undermine the credibility of his story. Rex Lapis is sealed as the underground. According to experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. constant disturbance to people as to how was still down there. You're right, Rex Lapis wouldn't have done something so careless. Exchange my favorite folding fan. There's an illustration on it. I love to have this fan in hand when telling the story. Aww. Fan's really rare. Don't we even have an archaic stone? Would you mind giving it to me? You can have my folding fan. Might I have a word? The archaic stone is precious. Advise exchanging it. You drew the illustrations on them and that already makes them special. Anyone who enjoys your storytelling will rejoice. You're right. I am truly fortunate to have devoted listeners. I mean these fans that I could one day gift them to like-minded audiences. Please wait here for me to fetch them. Quickly fetches 2 folding fans and gifts them to you and Zhongli. We have matching fans with Zhongli? Can I really keep this? That makes you a worthy recipient. Besides, I've made several friends. I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Something worth treasuring. Have I taken up too much of your time? There's no need to apologize. You have my gratitude. Okay, all that was well and good, but I want to talk to Zhongli about the chasm. And you saved us too, didn't you? Thank you. Zhao also said that he wouldn't have been able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. Not Zhongli! How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others. Aww. So what were you doing in the chasm? I thought he was denying it. That's why I had that reaction earlier. Oh. Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time I'm hearing of such a thing. What? Not Zhongli gaslighting us. Wait, why is he lying? I mean, maybe he's lied to us before. Oh, he's withheld the truth from us before. Stop playing dumb? Why would I play dumb? This fan is of high quality indeed. Put the fan down. What? Now that I am on vacation, I just take my time and walk around. I'd say that anything I run into is happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. Do you miss the past? Not at all. I'm immortal now, and being mortal means living in the present. A dragon soaring into the skies, its body free to roam the world, and its spirit unbound to aim high. Most inspiring indeed, with much to be perceived, much to marvel at. I believe I must travel still more in the future. What the fuck? Why did he lie? Maybe it technically wasn't Zhongli that was in the chasm, but Rex Lapis who was in the chasm. We know Zhongli loves his technicalities, right? And his contracts. And since he technically gave up his Archon powers in exchange for the Gnosis, or whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe he's trying to get around that. He's trying to get around that because he was using his powers as a god, or an Archon, I should say. Or maybe those were his powers minus the Archon boost that you get. I don't know. Unclear. But he definitely was in the chasm. Alright, let's start off with Lumine, our girl. So I think there was a couple things that took place during this quest for her that obviously wasn't said in very many words, dialogue-wise or script-wise, because with Lumine it's always kind of a mystery until she like verbally or mentally like spells it out and confirms what she's exactly thinking. But we got a couple of pretty solid ideal reveals, I guess you could say. I mean, we kind of already knew this, but it's kind of a nice gathering point coming off of the quest with Dane as well. Like, it compounds upon what we already have been kind of learning about her, which is she blames the Abyss for what's happened to Aether. Now, the details of that, whether, because the Abyss is like such a general thing to blame. It's very general. Like, does she blame the Order? Does she blame the innate existence of the Abyss and its properties as a cosmic entity? Like the void, she said, the emptiness, the darkness. She says it took her brother away, and she could be speaking more metaphorically. That's very possible. But I think the way we've seen the Abyss portrayed in the story thus far, I think it lines up to say that the Abyss changes people. I mean, one of the most obvious examples we have is Child, right? Ajax, and what happened to him, and that for the rest of his life, he will be essentially tainted by the Abyss. He'll have this strain of slight madness to him, regardless of his actions, regardless of what he ends up experiencing, whether it be joy or anger or loneliness, abandonment, whatever Child experiences for the rest of his life, every single thing he feels will be tainted by the Abyss, by this void, by this emptiness, this black hole in his heart that sucks everything into it. So I think maybe we can draw some parallels to Aether, and that this overwhelming defeat he seems to feel. Because that's what I said in the previous video. It looked like Aether was just defeated. It was hard to get that impression when we first personally met up with him in that first Dane quest that we did, where he shows up by the upside down statue, and we have that first initial confrontation. We haven't been face to face with him since then, but Lumine's memories of him are this like weird memory sharing that they seem to have, is maybe what I think it is, with the flowers and stuff. Aether just seems so defeated. Like everything was being sucked out of him. All the care, all the life, all the joy, all the sorrow, just like everything, good and bad, was just, it was just, there's nothing there. It's too much. And it all goes into this toilet bowl flushing down the black hole of whatever the Abyss has done to him. And maybe it's spending time in the Abyss. Like we don't know exactly the nuance of maybe the magic or the way in which the Abyss interacts with people's minds or souls or whatever in terms of like overarching Teyvat like world building lore. But my point is, Lumine seems to blame the Abyss. She doesn't hold her brother with the same negative regard. Maybe that's because she's biased and it's her brother. I don't know if she doesn't hold him accountable. She might still do that in the future, but she does blame the Abyss for taking her brother away. And she says it like twice in slightly different ways, but it was very clear and like there was no room for misinterpretation. Like she blames the Abyss fully. So it'll be interesting to see the Abyss come back into play maybe in Sumeru when that comes out. Maybe that will be more, we'll get more information on Aether. I'm not 100% sure, but I do know that we learned that 100% Lumine blames the Abyss. I think also Lumine had like the second major, I don't want to say arc, but this has kind of been a relationship that's been building over time, right? Throughout the events and in his story quest. But Lumine's relationship with Zhao is certainly unique amongst the other relationships Lumine has with other cast members or other characters. I think her connection with Zhao is really special, and I think seeing it evolve the way it has is so satisfying to see them go from like very distant to slowly growing closer and closer to Zhao essentially letting himself fall. And we'll get to Zhao specifically. I'm going to talk about him specifically, but within his relationship with Lumine, I think this slightly traumatized her. She's always talking about how she's alone and how she inevitably knows that, or she feels like she's going to have to conquer whatever she needs to conquer, or whoever she needs to conquer in order to get her brother back, she feels like inevitably it's going to be something she has to do by herself. And in all the cutscenes we see of her fighting, like any of the bosses we've done, yes, we have our companions with us when we're fighting, but in the cutscenes, Lumine is by herself. She's not with anybody else. So I think in canon, technically, she's doing it on her own. She's not fighting with companions, at least in certain like boss encounters and stuff like that, going off of the cutscenes themselves. So I think she has this, she wrestles with this idea of loneliness, and that regardless of all the relationships and bonds she makes with people along the way, she still has this inherent loneliness to her, which is, it's just so sad. But I think Zhao is unique in the sense that he is probably one of the only characters, maybe aside from like Zhongli, who understands that loneliness, like down to the very last detail. I think he understands it completely. And when he realizes that they share that, that's like their first window into a real bond. And then he offers like, hey, call my name whenever you need help. Like there's this offer there. He's still stubborn, as we saw in the quest. And again, I'll get to that in a second. But when he's talking with Lumine at the very end, I think Lumine felt, I don't want to say hurt, but I think her discussion with Zhao was necessary for her to move forward without being a complete wreck. I think she wanted to hear Zhao say certain things. I think she wanted, and not like her trying to dictate how he feels, but I think she wanted to at least understand what was going through his head and to reassure him that, hey, you are not a burden. People do want to be by your side, and that's not going to change anytime soon. There will always be people who want to stand by you, and I think it was heavily implied that Lumine is definitely one of those people with visions. And Lumine, as I think, she's not human or fully human, so her resistance to his karma, I think, is even stronger than maybe a human with a vision, is my is my personal thoughts on it. But I think her relationship with Zhao is very important to her, and one of the few relationships she has that she trusts that she can call upon in a moment of need. I don't think she does because she doesn't want herself to be a burden. I think she maybe carries that a little bit, not as much or as dramatically as Zhao has this idea in his head that he's a burden to everybody that knows him. But her drive to, in that conversation, I felt her drive and her goal was to get on the same page as him and reassure him of certain things. And I think that was accomplished. I kind of wish, like, I'm going to be honest, I kind of wish Paimon wasn't in that conversation. I wish Paimon wasn't in a bunch of conversations, but I feel like this moment would have been even more impactful if Lumine herself was speaking to Zhao by herself. Or at least if Paimon was going to be floating there, that's fine, I guess. But if Lumine was speaking to Zhao and not speaking through, and like Paimon was like kind of leading the conversation, I feel like it would have been more impactful if it was Lumine. And that's like a small gripe, and it's kind of like how things are in every dialogue sequence. Like Paimon is always going to be the one talking, and Lumine, you can't act like you do. There are dialogue choices, so she is initiating conversation. I just wish she spoke to him. I think it would have been really impactful, especially since it's already impactful, like what he went through and what I think Lumine realizes happened. Like, I know she technically doesn't know that he let himself fall, and Zhao doesn't even say it that way. He says, I wouldn't have been able to escape. He doesn't say, I let myself fall and I was saved. But I think Lumine kind of knows. I think she knows that he fell and that he let himself go and was fully willing to die. I going off of her expressions and the way in which she was trying to assure him that people not even need him here, but love him here. People love him and they want him to stay. And that, of course, that theme is, you can interpret that a couple different ways. But for me, I think I have, personal experience with people who I have, friends who I have wanted to stay here, and not go, if you know what I'm saying. And I don't know, I relate more to that. And I think her assuring Zhao that people here want to be by his side, people want him here, he is not a burden, nothing he could do could be a burden to the people who want to stay by him. I don't know, I felt very deeply, I related very deeply to her sentiments. I just wish that she verbally spoke them, or at the very least Paimon wasn't the one like leading the conversation when it came to Lumine sharing her thoughts with Zhao about what happened. Obviously, Zhao sharing all that stuff with the, his Yaksha family, I think again would have been even more private and intimate if Paimon wasn't there. And regardless of how you see their relationship, like the Traveler and Zhao, like regardless if you think it's romantic or just they have this really deep bond, like platonically or more familial, regardless, I think it should have been allowed to be more intimate, between these two people, these two beings even, if Lumine was speaking and Paimon wasn't there. So those are my general thoughts about that. Well, not general, I was pretty specific, but I just wish that we were able to have her talk more in general. But I think overall, Lumine went through a lot. Her experiences down in the chasm have been, oh god, pretty traumatizing. Her experience with Dane and everything that happened with that. She's getting a lot of context on things that she's wanted to know, but I feel like now the more she knows, the more she kind of dreads knowing. She still wants to know, and I think the drive is still there to understand the whole truth, in service of trying to save her brother and Teyvat, of course. But I think the more she learns, the more she realizes that things aren't the way she thought, or maybe aren't turning out the way she thought, but it's not necessarily in a good way. It's not a happy surprise, I'll just say that. Lumine's been through a lot. Her bond with Zhao is really, really sweet. It was so nice to see his arc as a character, and I'll talk more about that. Right now, we're going to switch over to Zhao specifically. Zhao is such a great character. I know some people get annoyed and they think he's like this tropey, like emo character. And I can respect that. Like, I don't think anyone has to like any certain character, but the whole point of Zhao's character is to be tormented. So being broody and self-deprecating, or even, constantly engaging in self-hatred, it's not something he's doing to be emo or to be a certain way. Like, he's not doing it to be interpreted by people a certain way. He genuinely thinks those things about himself, and it's not, his behavior isn't in service to garner reaction out of people. I think if he was doing it to get attention, that's like a totally different character. But Zhao isn't doing this to get attention. He's not engaging in all this self-hatred for attention. It's the complete opposite. He wants to completely obliterate himself from existence because he thinks that's what would be best for everyone else. And also he struggles with his own survivor's guilt with the Yakshas, and he's lost a lot of people. He's done a lot of things. I think one of the ways the writers summarized his character up best is when you're observing Zhao, like right after you're done speaking with him, and it says, there was a line about, he has this look in his eye of someone who's been out in the blizzard and seen too much and experienced too many things, and they found sanctuary, but it's almost like too little too late. Like the damage is already done. And there's not a lot of solace or relief he can get, but there is a little bit that he's able to find, but that won't ever be enough, I think, is the sentiment that was trying to be, that was what was trying to be portrayed, at least in my opinion. So I'm not aggravated by him. I was getting emotional during the chasm when he kept saying, "Oh, I'm a burden," and it's just like I wanted to just grab him by the shoulders and hug him and just take him by the head and just be like, listen to me. You know, you're not a burden. Please stop saying that, because it pains me when someone thinks about themselves that way. And I just want them to not even like go as so far as to love themselves immediately. Like there's no such thing as an immediate turnaround like that. Like progress isn't that quick, but just to find some release from the hatred that he imposes upon himself is so important to me. And it was nice that we got a little bit of that. I mean, it came at a cost though. Like him letting himself fall was a huge distinction. He never really said it that way, but that's what happened. He did sacrifice himself to try and save everybody, but the way he let himself fall, it kind of leads you to believe, okay, could he have saved himself? I know he was expending an incredible amount of power to save everybody and to keep the compass working. I'm still not sure why. I thought they had to, didn't they say at the beginning that Yelan and Zhao had to put their power in it to make it work? I'm not really sure why it looked like Zhao was doing most of the work, but like in terms of the compass, like obviously everybody was protecting everybody. Everyone had everyone's back when they were floating up and like trying to defend everybody from those like red ghost things. But like Zhao seemed to be the person who was the sole, you know, provider of the power to keep the compass going. And it was his power alone that was getting them out. So I'm a little confused on that, like the specifics on that. But if he wasn't plagued with this idea that he shouldn't exist, would he have been able, was there a possibility that he could have also saved himself too? But he chose not to. The way he let himself fall, what made it so sad is that for the first time I saw relief on his face as he fell. And that's just like, even now, like I don't want to cry, but like there's something so broken about that, and I just don't wish that on anybody. And to have a character who's been through so much, who's probably the most deserving of safety and comfort and love and support, to find relief in the fact that he's finally done is so sad. Like it's just so heartbreaking. And the way they depicted Zhongli's power saving him, it was so warm and it was so secure, and the way it it wrapped around Zhao, it was just so beautiful. And Zhao's surprise at like when he was brought up, you know, with everybody else, his surprise that he was like breathing hard and he was like looking around, and he knew, I know he knew instantly it was Zhongli. Because of all the people, maybe aside from Ganyu, but I feel like of all the people in Teyvat who would recognize Zhongli's power, it would be Zhao. Without seeing Zhongli, or I should say Rex Lapis specifically, he would know it was him. And I mean, we also know Zhao has an ability to kind of sense people and know where they are in in space in Teyvat, even if he can't like see them, because he can like teleport to people and hear things at incredible distances if he tries. So obviously his in-canon abilities are rather incredible. So him knowing immediately it was Zhongli was completely believable. Like visually, we were, as the audience member, we visually understood, oh, this is definitely Zhongli. And then seeing his coattails was a confirmation rather than like it was Zhongli, like a surprise. Like I already kind of knew it was Zhongli, and then when we saw the coattails, it was like the nail in the coffin, right? But I don't know. I was so heartbroken, but it was cathartic to see him come to the understanding, or at least make that first step towards a different way of living, a different mindset, I should say, a different way of approaching life, moving forward, which is the only thing I wanted to hear from him. Like, I was so upset, and not angry at him in the sense that I was like mad. I was angry because I was so upset. Like if I was Lumine, I would just be so upset and so sad, and it's all from a place of love. But I wouldn't want him to leave, and I don't think Lumine wanted him to leave. Zhongli definitely was like, you're not going anywhere. And he caught Zhao, kept him safe, and brought him back. I don't know. I get very emotional about these things, and Zhao has a very special place in my heart as a character. I was really scared that they were going to kill him off. Like, they haven't really killed off any... Not really. They have not killed off any main characters so far, or I should say playable characters. And I was like, is this the first one? I was like, Zhao? Really? I was so scared. That's why I was really quiet during the cutscene, because I was like really invested. I was so worried. I felt like if I breathed wrong, like, like something was gonna happen. So... And I'd heard a lot about this quest, not like details or spoilers or anything like that, but I heard this quest was like a big deal, and that a lot of people had a lot of big emotions about it. So I'm glad Zhao was still with us. It broke my heart to watch him, not toss himself away, but he let himself go, and that was horrible. And I never want to see that from him ever again. And it was nice to hear him share and open up with Lumine and see this trajectory of his character development from when we first met him and through the different, I know he's in the events and stuff as well. So seeing him really grow this way is so satisfying. And it still left room for more growth. Like, he wasn't perfect. He didn't complete his healing or anything, but he did take a first step, and there's a lot of hope in that. And that hope is inspirational. I feel like a lot of people can relate to that. Not maybe sacrificing themselves, or hopefully not, but taking the first step towards healing is hard, and not easy. Self-care is also just tricky, but taking the time to understand yourself and realize what you need, and just treating yourself more gently is just always difficult. Even if it's something you're practiced at. I feel like even then it can be very difficult because life is difficult. So I love Zhao. I'm so glad to see that he's still with us and that he will be with Lumine moving forward as well. I also wanted to just say a quick little tidbit that I noticed as well. That it's not even like that big of a deal. It's just like a small comment that I want to make. He said that he tried to pick up a stone to take out of the chasm in memory of his brother Bosacius and the other Yakshas as well, and put it in Pervasi's shrine. And while that can be like an offhand thing, rocks are a big deal in Liyue, and rock, we have seen, holds memory. And I don't know, I think it's kind of a nice, small, subtle tie-in to the concepts of Liyue and Zhongli, and how rock can hold memory, and Zhao thinking to take a rock from this place that carried so much pain, not just of Bosacius, but of all the Millelith in Liyue as well, who died in that horrible place, to bring their memory in some small way to the surface and to put it at this shrine where there's serenity and peace. I don't know. I thought that was just really beautiful. And I know it's a small thing, and like not a lot of people I don't think would probably pick up on that. And it's not even that, it doesn't really contribute even that much to like the overarching plot, but I don't know, I just think it's a nice subtle nod towards rocks and memory being stored within them. And I don't know, it's like it was just a nice tie-in, and I appreciated that. And the fact that Zhao was the one who was doing that, I don't know, it just felt so lovely. Bittersweet, but very lovely and sincere. So I just wanted to mention that because I thought that was really nice. Okay, on to a more lighthearted person. We're going to talk about my baby Ito. Ito in this quest was fucking hilarious. I loved every moment of this. And you know, I think we learned so much about Ito in this quest. I think a lot of people, he's easy to categorize as like the silly, like comic relief character. And while he is a comic relief character, right? He was the one that kept everyone's spirits up. You know, he was the one making all the jokes and being silly sometimes. While he is those things, and there's nothing wrong with that, I think there's also a lot of more aspects to Ito that I think people tend to look over, because it's easier to just kind of shoehorn him into this one kind of like comic relief box. But I think there's a lot of depth to Ito that people just miss or just overlook. Like the way he looks after people, the way he prioritizes people that are within that he thinks are within his care, his teammates, right, is what they said, or his gang members. They are the priority to him, and that nothing, literally nothing, not even a malicious, evil chasm space where time doesn't exist and it's messing with everybody's mind, it doesn't matter to him, because what matters most is that he looks after his people. And that's, I don't know, I love that. There's something so safe and comforting and secure about a character like that who puts people before himself, like well before himself. And I think maybe some people view, like Paimon, I think is the number one character who misunderstands Ito. And I know it's for humor most of the time, but Paimon doesn't know what the hell she's talking about ever. So, but I just think categorizing Ito as someone who's egotistical or narcissistic is just a gross misunderstanding of his character. Because when it comes down to the wire, he's not narcissistic. A narcissist would never put someone before themselves. They're literally incapable of that. But Ito does every single time without fail, even to the point of injuring himself. He'll do it. And Kuki it was nice that Shinobu explained that it's different from Zhao's sacrifice because Ito trusts in his strength. Maybe, of course, to a fault, but it's his strength. He believes that he'll always be strong enough because he just has to be. He has to be strong enough to get people out of danger. Period. That's just it. That's just the way things are for him. That's just fact. His strength will always be there to save the people he cares about. And that's that, you know? And you can maybe take that as stupidity or something that's foolish, but considering Ito's lineage and the fact that he is continuously proved that his strength does not fail him when it's in service of saving or protecting somebody else, it's like his power grows exponentially when it's in service of protecting somebody. And that's so cool. I love that so much about him, that his real strength shines. His real strength comes forward when he's protecting somebody. Or he's trying to take care of somebody. Like, I don't know. I love that. It's so safe. It's so comfy. And he makes me so happy. I love Ito so much. He's such a comfort character for me for those exact reasons. On a slightly sadder note, his getting a look at his fears with the door. I know it was played for laughs, which is fine, but I personally think it's incredibly sad that his greatest fear isn't monsters or ghosts or anything like that. It's literally the people he lives with. Like the society he lives in is his greatest fear. There is something inherently tragic about that. And I know, again, like the beans, it's like supposed to be a joke, but it's not that funny if you think about it. Like the fact that the beans represent the weapon in which casual people are able to push him out of society, essentially negating his place in society, telling him a constant reminder, you're not welcome, we don't trust you, we don't want you here, you will never have a place with us. And I just think that's so sad. Like, I can't imagine having to live in a society that constantly rejects you no matter what the fuck you do. Like, whether he's doing, and I know like it's also kind of a joke that his intentions are always good, but he always like gets arrested and stuff, and wherever he goes he's like getting into trouble. But it's coming from a place of just people misunderstanding him constantly because of his appearance and his lineage. Also the arresting thing, like I just get so upset when I hear that he's like in leeway, like he was gonna get arrested. I don't know why, like, but maybe it's because I understand why he gets so defensive and why he's so easy to fight, because like of course he is. Every person he's encountered, for the most part, with the exceptions of his gang members only, and maybe like Ayaka Ayato, the Traveler, like specific people, aside from those specific people within the entire city of Inazuma, okay, and everybody he knew growing up, his parents and his whole family getting exiled, like having to grow up being raised by Granny Oni, like every single person he has ever encountered in his life, aside from the exceptions I mentioned before, have discriminated against him severely and violently in some cases. How would anybody not grow up with that and have trigger happy, like defensive, like a defense mechanism built in their societal responses? Like, listen to me. Who could grow up in such a hostile environment and not be sensitive to people being aggressive or dismissive, especially dismissive? And I just think that's why he immediately got into it with Yelan, because he felt he owed Yanfei his help, because she helped him out, and there's very few people who willingly help Ito out of the goodness of their heart. He's so used to being surrounded by people who are so quick to judge him, so quick to dismiss him, and so quick to throw him in jail or to think the worst of him. But then he went to Liyue, this new place, and some stranger helped him, and of course he would hyper fixate on making sure he repaid that person in whatever way he thought he could, because of course no one grants him the benefit of the doubt like that ever where he's from. Even Shinobu like talks down to him, someone he, like, every single time he spoke about her, literally sung her praises. Literally never said a horrible word, not a bad word against her at any point. And even she belittled him and spoke down to him. I'm not hating on Kuki, I'll get to Kuki, but I just think that the way the writers handled it, I know I'm taking it seriously and some people are like, it's Ito, don't take it too seriously, but like, he's my main. And I also like to analyze characters and their relationships with each other and in their environments, and I think Ito is a lot more complex than people give him credit for. So I just think that Ito really shined in this quest in every possible way. He was the person who made everyone smile. At least he made me smile, and he got even Yanfei to laugh. Even Yelan at the end of the whole thing was respectful of him. He earned her respect simply by being himself, not because he obeyed her or did something she wanted him to do. He earned her respect in his own way by simply being Ito. And I think that's his whole goal, right? That's what he said to us in his character quest. I want to earn humans' respect in my own way, in the Oni way, if possible. So he did that. He accomplished that, even with a person he had previously had an altercation with. You know what I mean? And again, I know for the most part, him and Yelan like fighting in the beginning was supposed to be like funny, and it was funny, but it was easily avoidable and it was petty on both of their parts. And I know Yelan was just doing her job. Like, I know it was like a misunderstanding, and that was the whole point. So I'm not pointing any fingers, but I think the reason why Ito is so easy to fight, he's so easily roused to fight, or he's easily defensive, and he's sensitive in that way, is super understandable. And I don't think people give him enough grace for that. So I just wanted to say those few things, but I think what's most beautiful about Ito is, at his core, he's a protector. At his core, he cares about others greatly and sincerely, and I think that's wonderful. That's lovely. Okay, moving on to Shinobu, Kuki Shinobu. So she's a new character. This is someone we haven't met yet. She's brand new. It's kind of neat that we have this actual playable character that's part of Ito's gang. Ito's gang was really hard to like get an idea on or grasp because they were NPCs, and even in Ito's own quest, we weren't really given a lot of interaction with them. We don't really know much about them or how much they affect Ito or how deep Ito's relationship with them is individually or as a group. So it was kind of nice to get like an actual playable, fleshed out character who's part of his gang. I will say, well, I think it's cute that they did have this like younger sister, older brother kind of relationship. And that it was implied that she helps them get out of tough spots. And I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with that dynamic, but I think they did go kind of hard on the like, oh, these are a bunch of man children that I have to like clean up after. And I don't know. I think belittling Ito, and I mean, again, I don't know anything about the gang members, but like belittling the characters that way to like raise Kuki up, to have like more moral standing or something like that. I wasn't like a super big fan of that. And I would say that even if it was reversed, like if Ito belittled Kuki or whatever, I don't think that's like, why would they do that? I think it's really cute how much Ito seems to love Kuki. He genuinely cares about her, and he always sings her praises, clearly to anybody who would listen to it, which is adorable. But it felt a little one-sided, like Kuki didn't really feel those things. But then when we did get, I mean, I guess we don't really know much about her, so I'll reserve my judgment until like I actually play her. I think she has a hangout, and like when I read about her and like her character story and like her voice lines and stuff, I can have a better understanding of who she is and her relationship with Ito. But what did allude to her having maybe more heartfelt sentiments towards Ito and the gang is she said that I'm not meant for like a shrine maiden life, right? Her biggest fear was her conversation with her mother, and her mother was essentially enforcing this lifestyle on her, and that felt like a cage. She's like, I'm not the person for that kind of life. I need to be free. I need to have the ability to do what I want and decide what I want to do when I want to do it. And she said, you know, hanging out with Ito and the gang and roasting lavender melons and being able to take life one step at a time and the freedom to do that Ito, being a part of Ito's gang gives her, she expressed that was important to her, and that's what makes her feel safe. I don't know if she used safe specifically, but that was what I feel like was being implied, is that she felt most safe with Ito, with the freedom she has being a part of his gang. So while I feel like in some dialogue sequences, it felt like she was pretty harsh in the sense she's like, oh, these are like, like man babies I have to clean up after, which I'm not a fan of that direction, but I do like to see the more sincere take on her genuine feelings on why she's a part of this gang, since she seemed at first to... I don't think she ever outright, like, there was only a couple lines within the quest that felt like a little more harsh. But even when she was kind of like gesturing to the traveler or whatever, like she knows how Ito works. She knows how he functions, why he responds, what will get him to respond a certain way. Like she clearly knows Ito really well. So it'll be interesting to get to know Cookie more in the future and see if, you know, what more details we can get about her relationship with Ito and the other gang members in general. So she seems really cool. She has like a cool design. She's got a mask on. I think it'll be fun to learn about her in the future. The way she knew what Ito was gonna do when he like punched through the wall, and she was looking after him and carrying him even. So there's definitely devotion to him. It's reciprocated because he is very devoted to Cookie and always has a kind word to say about Shinobu and how great she is and how capable she is. So it was kind of nice. Even if Ito was passed out, it seemed that she reciprocated that care in her own way. She's not as flamboyant and outgoing about it as Ito is maybe, but it was nice to see that it was still there. Even if it's something she wasn't very vocal about. So it'll be cool to get to know Shinobu more in the future. So on to Yelan. Another new character that we just met. She seems like a very complicated woman who has a lot of history, a lot of capability, and the fact that she's tied to Ningguang and is like her secret, not secret service, but like she seems to be part of she has like some secret government job, and she knows a lot of confidential stuff, and probably in very close cahoots with Ningguang, considering Yelan knows about like Conria and was investigating that kind of stuff. So the offhand knowledge that we get that Ningguang knows about Conria and that she knows about basic knowledge about what happened, that there was some sort of huge war a long time ago, and they're trying to learn more about that, and you know, the machines and the powers that be and the powers that were involved in that confrontation. They're trying to get context, is understandable. I mean, Ningguang is like 10 steps ahead of everybody, so it makes complete sense that she would be investigating this shit, and that she would know about it and send someone as competent as Yelan to head that, and that she trusted Yelan with all that information and to further investigate it is very cool. It's cool to get another look or I guess a little tie back to Liyue as a government body, and that it's not there's structure and that there's people very involved in it, and Yelan is definitely intimidating in that sense. I like that she seemed to have a very official way of presenting herself. Like she knew what she was gonna say. She knew how she wanted to be interpreted by people. She was going by procedure. She was very experienced in handling like stressful situations. But as we keep going, we see that she does have her own, not weaknesses, but she has her own feelings about certain things, like this whole situation with Zhao and like sacrificing himself. I think it was less about Zhao personally, but more about the idea of survivor's guilt, and that she's been in situations where she's lost people before, or people have sacrificed themselves before, and she was like not down for that. She didn't want that again. She didn't want to feel more survivor's guilt. She didn't want anybody sacrificing themselves. So I think it was really interesting to see her dig her heels in so hard with Zhao. And, you know, it also says a lot about her as a person that she's not intimidated by Zhao. Like, she obviously knows who he is. She knows his history, at least I would believe to some extent, especially if she is connected with Ningguang and she's trusted with a lot of information. Like, Yelan definitely knows who Zhao is. So going head to head with someone like Zhao takes a lot of self-confidence to state her opinion to a being much older than her. And even though Zhao wasn't, I don't think, in the right for trying to say he'll sacrifice himself, having the determination to, go against, or like opinions wise, to go against, to voice an opposite opinion to someone like that takes a lot, that takes a lot of balls. And she definitely had them. She went head to head with Zhao. She didn't back down. She didn't give 1 inch, and you got to respect it. You got to respect it. I didn't really have much of an opinion on her when I first met her. Like, it was just a lot of arguing with each other. There was just like commotion going on. And then we slowly start to see how, like, her real personality coming through about, with her guiding the group through the situation. She kind of took the lead on things, which was more of like her professional side. And then we saw more personal aspects of her with Zhao, her interactions with Zhao about the sacrifice thing. And then moving forward, when we were talking about her ancestor and Bosacius and the Millelith soldiers, we got more humanity from her, more emotion from her, which was really nice, because it's, you want to learn about her as a character. So I'm glad we were able to actually learn about things she values and core ideas that she has, or how she tackles certain situations. So it'll be interesting. I'm excited to do her story quest. That's next on the list, because that opens up after this quest, that unlocks. So it'll be interesting to see what that's about and learn more about her as a person. She's very fascinating. I know, I'm sure a lot of people simp for her. But she's really cool. She's very competent, and I feel like she's a great addition to the cast of characters that we've met so far. So Yanfei, we're coming back to Yanfei. The last time we really saw Yanfei was, I think, the teapot side quests, I believe. All I knew of Yanfei is that she was like the lawyer, and she was really close with certain secrets adeptus in Leeway, that she was the surrogate daughter of a certain old lady, but I think it's also cool to learn more about her, or at least see her in action, to see her in situations that really test who she is and what she thinks and how she handles things. It was really cool to see her relationship with Yelan. It makes a lot of sense that they know each other well, considering their positions within the government or within society in Leeway. It makes sense that a lawyer like Yanfei, who's a well-known lawyer, someone who's constantly involved in very serious issues, that she would have some sort of knowledge, at least knowledge of Yelan. But it's cool that they had like an actual rapport, like they actually knew each other, seemed to have known each other for a while as well. And so it was cool to see those two, like the two workhorses at the front of the carriage, like pulling the team for a while there. So it was nice to see them work together. Yanfei is a great character. I think she's adorable. I also think she has a very grounded aspect to her. She is very logical about certain things, and she takes things one step at a time. She goes over with the knowledge that she has. She's very meticulous, which lines up perfectly with her character. And it was cool to see that in action. I don't know. It was nice to see her implementing those things within the events that were occurring. She was the one that really encouraged the traveler to use their, not imagination, but use their intent to help get everybody through things. Because I think it really was, Lumine was the key. If Lumine wasn't with everybody down there, I sincerely think that they would not have gotten out of there. Like, if Ito, Shinobu, Yelan, and Yanfei were down there without Lumine, they would have never come back up. Even with Zhao, like trying to help them. I genuinely don't think they wouldn't have found the compass. I don't think they would have been able to get Zhao to join them in terms of like literally crossing the chaotic dimensions or domains or whatever. I think Lumine's intent was the spear that cut through a lot of the bullshit, the malicious bullshit that was happening down there. So the fact that Yanfei recognized that Lumine was a pretty key player in, getting them through this, and she did it in a subtle way, and she made sure she wasn't like being demanding or anything like that, but she was very smart and, looked at what they had, the evidence that they had, right, and deduced what needed to be done, and helped everybody get through things. It was very interesting to see that her greatest fear was like trivial or petty disagreements that turn into worse issues. It was kind of implied that, she was talking about petty issues like what we saw in the door in the room when she went in, devolved into almost like domestic abuse situations, and those are things that she wants to avoid. But the greater fear was her lack of understanding of human hearts or human emotions, in the sense that like, how can things get to that point? How can something so trivial or petty devolve into something horrible like that? And that fall into a worse situation is scary because there's a great lack of control. And maybe the lack of control is the true root of her fear, in that someone who is, like personality wise, very based around control over evidence, over situations, and the use of logic and fact, like those things don't ever really fail her, but sometimes they're not enough to avoid situations from devolving into horrible things. And when her logic, facts, and evidence can't stop that from happening, that's scary, because that takes away the power of fact, of evidence, and contracts, which defies her her principles, right? So while it does, I can see how some people would be confused of like, oh, it's just a petty argument, it's her greatest fear. That doesn't make any sense. But I think they're kind of looking at it on a very surface level way. I think if you take a deeper look into the lack of control and the fear of her principles not holding up against certain emotions, or, you can't control people, right? And some people can't control their own emotions. They don't have a handle on it. They don't have a good understanding of themselves, and it leads them to do awful things, even if the initiating catalyst for that awful thing was something that was seemingly trivial, something that was petty or easily fixable, easily solved, or resolved, I should say. And I think that's completely understandable for her character. Maybe I'm giving too much credit to the writers. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into this, but I can see how underneath the surface level petty argument and her saying human emotions are unpredictable sometimes, and my evidence, my facts, my logic isn't enough sometimes to stop emotions, to stop humans from being humans. I think that's completely understandable. And considering she's literally half Adeptus, her lack of her ability, or her fear of this devolvement due to human emotion, she probably feels even more separated from it. It's probably even more highlighted as a fear because she feels, well, half of her is human, but the other half isn't, and that disconnect probably gives her some anxiety. I think she isn't like I don't think she hates that she's half or whatever. I'm not saying that, but the disconnect is she could interpret that as a lack of total understanding. And with someone like her who has a personality like she does, a lack of total understanding equals not good. So people like her like to have all the evidence, all the understanding, the whole truth, in order to do battle with whatever problems they come across. So having a lack of total understanding is probably scary to her. So I don't know. I appreciated getting to know the Yanfei in this way, and it was cool to see her in action and really see her put her abilities to the test, and use her big brain to get everybody through the situation. So the last person I want to talk about really quickly is Zhongli. I can't not talk about him. Technically, he wasn't in the like main quest, but he kind of was. And he had a definite undertone. He was there in the undertone of the whole melody. He was still in there. And I find that this is something that is a habit of his, or at least a reoccurring motif that Zhongli, while maybe not completely, or I should say not completely, is not presently involved or obviously involved, he still is inherently part of everything that's happening. He still is present. He's a constant undertone to everything that's happening. He's a constant underline, and it's fascinating. And it's like it kind of feels like not a trap waiting to spring, but I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop with him. And I know some people maybe interpret that as very malicious, and that's fair. I can see that argument. I can see that side of it. But I personally, at least within, you know, how I view Zhongli, I don't think it's malicious, but he gaslighted us. But it could have been a technicality, you know, like one thing I did notice is when he was talking about, I was on vacation and, you know, I just, if I happen to come across something, then I address it. But I'm not technically doing anything. He was looking up when he said that, and the camera angle changed too. And Zhongli was looking up at the sky when he said those words. And that could be, again, me overanalyzing things, but we know Celestia is up. So I don't know, because it was only that sentence he looked up, and then he looked back down at Lumine when he was finishing what he was saying. But that sentence about, I was on vacation, I'm mortal now, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't purposefully doing it. I just was traveling around. Like, I think him saying, you know, we addressed him as Zhongli, and he said, I wasn't in the chasm. But maybe the mortal Zhongli wasn't in the chasm, but the immortal Rex Lapis was. So I don't know. I think it's really interesting that he behaved that way. Obviously, you could interpret it as him just straight up lying to our face, but I think Zhongli, I don't think he's that stupid. Like, he knows that we wouldn't believe him if it's a straight up lie. I think he's telling us to read in between the lines. He's telling us things without actually telling us, which is something he's always done. Especially, I mean, the only time he's been like nakedly frank with us, right, is when we asked directly about our brother and what happened with Conria, and he straight up was like, I cannot tell you. I can't tell you. It's in a contract. I physically and I'm unable to give you this, and I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's not in my power to give you this information. But he still tried to tell us, or at least advise us, or he tried to, I don't know if it was, I guess comfort is an interpretation, but to me it felt like in his story quest he was trying to comfort Lumine, trying to inspire her, trying to get her to move forward, to look forward always, and to understand that her goal is to see, to witness, and to understand the world around her. And I think this is it's a similar through line with, you know, what the small exchange we had with him at the end of this quest, where he was like, I don't know, Zhongli wasn't there. I'm on vacation. I'm immortal now. You know, not an immortal, but I am mortal. I have no business with that. But it was definitely Zhongli or Rex Lapis who saved his Xiao. But his comment about, you know, oh wow, Zhao's opening up to people after all this time. I think Zhongli has a deep care for Zhao. Obviously, I think that's not even up for I don't even think that's like headcanon. I think it's genuinely implied that Zhongli has a lot of care for Zhao, and going out of his way to watch over Zhao, or I guess maybe all of us. Maybe he was just there to make sure everyone got out alive. Like, he was at the Chasm and he probably could sense what was going on. We were probably I don't know if we were supposed to be down there, but there's probably a great chance that Lumine was supposed to encounter what we encountered down there. As brief as it was, even if it felt like a long time, as brief as the encounter was, I feel like it was important for Lumine, and it was probably some sort of fated, foretold, you know, encounter. Not a huge one, but still a crossing of the wire. You know what I mean? And I feel like Zhongli was just there watching over, as he always does, making sure that all that goes smoothly. So I'm not saying Zhongli like orchestrated it or anything like that, like he orchestrated, you know, the whole Leeway sea dragon situation, but I think that there was a sense of lordship over the situation. He was watching over everybody, and Zhao specifically, especially since Zhao came to him previously. It was so cool to finally see those two interact, because I remember when we first met Zhao and we knew about his relationship with Zhongli, and the first time we meet Zhao, we're telling him like, hey, Rex Lapis is dead. And Zhao's like, yeah, sure, okay, bye. So it was kind of cool to see these two finally interact after so much context, reading Zhongli's backstory with his character stories, with his character quest, and playing Zhao's character quest, and reading up in his lore about how connected he is with Zhongli. Like, it was so nice it was crumbs really, but it was still nice to see those two characters interact. These two characters have so much history, they carry so much weight, they have such a deep relationship in terms of like what they've been through, what they are to each other, like Zhongli saving Zhao, and Zhao dedicating himself to Zhongli and Leeway in thanks to freeing him from his torment. I think they have a very developed relationship, and it was really nice to see that play out. Even as small of an interaction as it was still nice. And Zhao was saying like, I haven't asked you anything all these years. I've dedicated myself, but I ask you for this one thing. I ask for permission to do this one thing. And it was in service of, Zhao felt he owed his brother this, and even Zhongli wasn't enough. Zhongli, Rex Lapis, we all know how much Zhao idolizes him and respects him. Even Rex Lapis wasn't enough to deter Zhao from carrying out the, you know, promise Bosacius and the other Yakshas in his family all promised each other. We're going to look after each other, even to the bitter end. We're going to, you know, make sure that we all get to where we need to go if we can. If we can survive, then we survive. If not, then that's our fate. You know? It was very bleak, but also very intimate, what Bosacius had said about them looking after each other, knowing each other's fates, and watching after each other anyway, you know, despite it all. So I think Zhao carrying that out and Rex Lapis wasn't enough to get him to not go. I don't know if Zhongli didn't want him to go necessarily, but I think Zhongli knew Zhao would be putting himself in danger, and Rex Lapis obviously, I don't think, wants Zhao to be in danger. Obviously Zhao can take care of himself, but we saw that, you know, maybe Rex Lapis knew that something like this would happen, and that's why he was there, to make sure that Zhao came back and that he was there for Zhao and saved him again. Because I think Rex Lapis couldn't bear to lose another person to time, erosion, insanity, Celestia, the gods, whoever. He couldn't bear it. So I think he has a great fondness for Zhao. So it was beautiful to see him save Zhao. He's still a sussy baka for lying and gaslighting Lumine, but I think it was less that he was like trying to outright lie to our face, and more so that that he knew that we would know he's lying, because we already came into the conversation already knowing, because Zhao told us, and Zhao wouldn't lie. And Lumine also knows that Zhao has a very intimate like knowledge of Zhongli's abilities and powers, so like Zhao wouldn't make that shit up, and Zhao wouldn't be mistaken about something like that. So Lumine already knew the truth, so I don't think Zhongli we weren't going there for like confirmation. I think Lumine went to find out why, like she just wanted to know why he was there or how he knew to be there. And Zhongli gave us an answer. You know, I wasn't there because I'm on vacation. I'm immortal now. What are you talking about? I wasn't exerting any godly powers. Shh. I didn't do that. What do you mean? So I think it was a technicality in a contract. I think that's what it was. Maybe one day we'll get the specifics of that, or maybe it'll stay ambiguous for us to think about and suffer over. But I think that was what ended up happening. But I still love Zhongli. I think he's still such a wonderful character, like objectively. And it was cool to have him be a part of the story in the way that he was, in the way that he always is, after everything that had happened. It was nice to go and meet with Zhongli and talk to Zhongli, and apparently it's something that the Traveler does quite often, which is also interesting. Zhongli also called us old acquaintances. I don't know if that's because we've known him within the context of the story for a while, or if that had a deeper meaning to it. With Zhongli, you never know. So I thought that was an interesting choice of words. The fact that the Traveler goes to Zhongli and talks to him all the time is fucking adorable. I don't know, it's so cute. And even in Zhongli's voice lines as well, one of his voice lines, like in early friendship, like you don't have a lot of friendship with him yet, and one of the first voice lines he has is like, why do you always come to talk to me? Like, don't you want to do other things? you always find yourself circling back to me to ask me about, you know, to tell you stories. And there's such an earnest like flabbergastedness. Like he's like genuinely flummoxed that the Traveler genuinely wants to spend time with him. It shows his still naive understanding of the human heart, I guess, which is another cool aspect to his character. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. My point is, I thought it was really cool that he was involved in any way, and was just completely on point, just completely in character in the way he was involved. So very cool to see him. He's sussy, but I still love him to freaking death. Thank you so much if you made it to the end of the video. As always, I very much appreciate you spending your time with me. This was a huge one. I want to say the raw footage for this one was like almost 6 hours long. Okay, so editing it down, like the main, and I'm not even talking about like the character log, I'm talking about like the main base footage that I recorded was like almost 6 hours long for the quest, because there was like the fighting and stuff like that, so like, and like exploring things I cut down and cut out that weren't like super necessary to like keep the momentum of the story going. Also, there's like a lot of dialogue in this one, so there's a lot of, you know, and you know me, I always go through every dialogue piece, every dialogue tree. I make sure we listen to everything. I like to hear the character, for the most part I usually like to hear the characters' voices, and like the VAs actually say the lines. So yeah, it was a little longer, but I'm sorry it took so long. Life has been crazy. Work really sucked the life out of me this past month, but it's all, I'm recuperating now, and I'm happy that I finally got this one out. Next up is going to be, I believe, Yalan's quest. I know we're so desperate to get into Sumeru because Fontaine is going to be coming out in a few months. And it'd be nice to be caught up by then, but I have to have realistic expectations. But I want to get Yelan out. We have Hu Tao. We have the past event watch throughs that will be super easy to edit because I'm just watching someone else's playthrough on YouTube, and it's essentially my voiceover commentary of it. So it's not like there's going to be a whole lot of editing involved with those. But those will be put out because I want to have my opinions out on those before we go into Sumeru. Because characters like Scaramouche are like huge players in the Sumeru story quests, so I just want to make sure I have those events out and my reactions to those that I had, because I could technically skip it and just try and like bulldoze our way to Sumeru faster, but I genuinely don't think that's smart. I want to make sure you guys know what I knew, like context wise, going into Sumeru, if that makes sense. So there's like a continuity, there's continuity in my content, so you guys know what I do know and what I didn't know at the time, because obviously now, current Nikki, like I've experienced all the content, I've watched all the old content, like I know everything now, but I want to make sure like there's no confusion, you guys, because sometimes you guys ask like, oh, have you done this yet, have you done that, and I just want to make sure there's continuity there's a through line so you guys aren't confused about what I do know and what I don't know at the time of whatever video I'm posting. So we're gonna get through the Yelan's quest, we're gonna get Hu Tao's, we're gonna get through the old events, and then we're gonna do quick detour of last summer's Galapagos Islands event, okay, with Kazuha and all that kind of stuff, Moana, Official, everybody. We're gonna get through that, okay? And then once we do that, we're gonna finish off before Sumeru. We're gonna do the Hidden Strife event, the Diluc event with Kaya and everything, and I cry like a baby with all the letters. Okay, so we're gonna quickly do that. That's gonna be like one video, and then we're gonna get into Sumeru. I pinky promise you, Sumeru is really close. The Sumeru content's really close. Hopefully I can get somewhat caught up before we go into Fontaine, so we're at least established in the Sumeru arcs before we get into Fontaine. I'm still considering whether or not I should stream my Fontaine experience or not. I'll have more info on that a little later, but for now, I'm not exactly sure. Come check me out on Twitch if you would like to. I'm sorry, this is like a huge outro, but I feel like I have to get you guys caught up on everything. I do have a secondary channel that I have put together. I will start uploading my stream VODs to that. So if you guys don't want to go over to Twitch, it's free to watch the VODs and stuff on Twitch, even if you don't have an account or whatever. But if you don't want to hop over to Twitch, I'm definitely gonna archive the VODs on YouTube anyway, because the VODs will get deleted after a certain amount of time on Twitch, just naturally. It's just the way it is. So I just want to archive them anyway. So they're going to be on YouTube. I'm going to start the slow process of uploading them there so you guys can watch them there. I'll let you guys know when I've done that. But anyway, okay, I think that's everything. Okay, now I'm going to finally close out. Thank you guys for sticking to the end of the video. I very much appreciate you guys. I will see you in the next one. For real this time. This is the for real ending. Okay. Bye.